golf at a 3-4.
Easy come, easy go. Warm summer air sentiments waiting long when it snows. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. We're all gonna find a peace of mind.
Look at there, somebody. 21 tickets.
6 Magic 3220 Lakefront Boulevard, number 321, for an 87-year-old female.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol, a Sunday night Super Bowl edition.
21
The Super Bowl is now history.
Now, my wife was very disappointed,
It's probably going to be your best route.
but
House is going to be...
it was still really... I watched every minute today. That's why we're a little bit later. I thought maybe I could sneak away for a shower, but I had to watch the halftime show too because those were rappers from the 80s, you know.
Old school rappers.
Snoop Dogg, Dre, Eminem. Obviously, I wrote some rap now and then, but I never actually rapped.
If we got another Spanish speaker, that'd be...
So anyhow, but here's the thing. I would say the commercials were excellent, although I did not see a Doritos commercial in a few minutes. But as long as...
Don't run in park towards Manitoba.
Maybe you can check that CAD pad and see what the... As long as we're just wrapping up the Super Bowl, I want to hear from you what you thought the best commercials were. Because I got a couple favorites. For commercials, but...
Well, I gotta throw something out here before it gets too late.
Okay.
Because it just has to be said.
Yeah.
Our longtime friend, D. Walsh. Happy birthday, D.
On the 13th?
Today.
Well, what the heck, D? Happy birthday. Too bad you weren't born a day early with Abraham Lincoln.
And?
Yeah.
And?
No, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And thank you to all of you that wished me happy birthday. That was very kind of you. I shouldn't have gave my birthday away. I'm regretting doing that. You know, I'm regretting doing that. I just, but I appreciate all the birthday wishes.
Well, I hope it was a good one.
Yeah, most of you know I'm only 39, so you can calculate my date of birth, my year of birth. Actually, before we get to the advertisements, as long as you mentioned birthdays, my wife lined up a 2-day trip for me for my birthday down to Fort Myers.
Oh, nice.
And went down there to Fort Myers with my family, and you know, it wasn't long enough. But it was 81 degrees there yesterday. 81 degrees there yesterday.
Not bad.
Down there, and by the way, Jelly Joel was down there. I don't know if you knew that. I went down and hooked up with Jelly Joel.
I heard that.
You probably knew that, but you weren't going to say that.
I think the next bunny squad because I can have them on these ones. Sorry, the 2-3-quarter, which is they're going to have to come off.
What do we got over there? A shooting or domestic?
We got a domestic with the son walking in and out of the house with a machete.
Oh, that's not good.
I just want to know what it is with the machetes the last couple of years.
Having next squad to the 2-3-quarter off Litchfield. We also need a rifle operator.
The Kia Dachshund commercial, the Sopranos commercial.
The Kia, Kia, the dog, the electric Kia, that one? Does it say dog or dog?
Kia, the car.
Yeah, but what, then you said something else.
Oh.
Hang on.
That was one
Oh,
of my,
Kia Dachshund. Yeah, the dog.
the dog. That was one of my
Wiener
favorites.
dog. Dachshund.
That was one of my favorites. So this dog. Well, first of all, just wrapping up my vacation, my 2-day vacation. Deputy Joe Kill was down there with Jelly Joe, Deputy Jelly Joe, and met a good backseater down there from Lakeville.
Oh, really?
Yep, Paul Schweik. And Paul, nice to meet you down there. Thanks for taking some time to visit, and thanks for being a great backseater, watching the educational broadcast. But him and his wife are down there as well, and I don't know if his wife's a fan of LOP like he is, but he sure was. So thank you.
Did we ever get a price collaborator?
Had a couple other LOP fans on the plane down and the plane back, which was kind of funny. I mean, they're all Minnesota people, of course, 'cause flying right from St. Paul.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and a mask on. So, one of the Keys daughters from the Keys restaurants was getting on the plane too.
Ah. Oh, somebody said there was a Doritos commercial.
Well, I must have missed it.
Said it was the best.
When was it? What part? I mean, I don't know. I jumped in the shower real quick toward the end, but
Nissan commercial with Eugene Levy. He's funny.
yeah, he's okay. But the Kia, here's the Kia. So this electric dog is in the shop, and nobody buys him. He's got a price tag on there for $299. He's looking for somebody to love him. And you know, if you're a dog owner like I am, it looks like Rocco sitting in there waiting for someone to. Well, it reminds you of the movie.
Right.
How much is that dog in the window? I do hope that doggy's for sale. Anyhow, so the dog sees an electric Kia and an owner plug in front of the store. All right?
Okay.
He's convinced that that's the owner for him.
Please, to get to that 2-3 corner of the house.
So he escapes and he tracks the car. He follows the car, the electric Kia. And then as he finally catches it, his battery dies. And
Copy that.
he wakes up when
Can we get an additional squad there as well?
the Kia owner is plugged him in and is charging him up.
Oh.
And then he's taking him home with him. And the electric dog and the electric Kia are going home together.
That does sound
Sales
cute.
back out, has a knife in his hand, 2200.
2200.
So, hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this, would you do that for Pat and I? Because, it's helpful for us to know that we're really making some impact in humanizing law enforcement officers and letting people get to know us. We
281. We have plenty.
the only way we get our message out is to.
Everybody needs to take an assignment, and we'll be fine. We don't need
So
any more additional.
the only way we get our message out is to have you guys share it. That's it. That's the only way we get it out. So Action Alex is out here today. He actually took a 2-day trip too down to Texas, but he is back.
The attorney's back inside. He was non-compliant when he was out.
Suspect back inside, non-compliant.
We'll see him on the street here tonight.
No doubt.
We got a little barricaded suspect situation over there on Rice Street. At least it doesn't involve guns at this point, right? It's just machetes.
Correct.
So that commercial, but Pat, you got to read these commercials because we have to judge the commercials tonight. That's very important.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is
Oh, that was
Zeus.
funny. Arnold Schwarzenegger, that was big. I love that commercial. And he had Opticom. He was driving down the street using his electric powers to change the lights to green. And there was a BMW commercial, I think. Hey, what's the other one? BMW, pretty sure. And so I was watching the commercial, and I said to my wife, "He's got Opticom. He's got Opticom." And she goes, no, that car doesn't have Opticom, because she wasn't watching it that close. So she thought I said the BMW had Opticom. No, I said Zeus. Zeus has the Opticom.
Alexa reading minds.
Oh, I'm glad you got that. Who was that?
That's from Brian and Lupita.
Well, see, Brian and Lupita, thank you for that, because that was my personal favorite. The dog one was my second favorite. I didn't see the Dorito, which I'd probably love. But the Alexa reading minds was my favorite. First of all, for the first reason, I did not know Scarlett Johansson was married to Colin Jost from Saturday Night Live. I still don't know if I believe it. But so Scarlett Johansson and from the Avengers, it almost could read your mind. So there's a series of scenes that it evolves through where Alexa's reading minds of them, and it's to their detriment. They really don't want Alexa reading their mind.
2203.
So for instance, he asked her, when you're doing those scenes where you're making out with hot guys, is it like really great or the worst? And she goes, well, the worst, of course. And then Alexa comes on with the song, tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me lies.
That's funny.
So, anyhow, that was a great commercial. All right, so if you're just joining us for the first time because it's Super Bowl Sunday and you're looking for something, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as your Ramsey County Sheriff. We are in Ramsey County, Minnesota. The capital city is St. Paul, which is in Ramsey County. And we have numerous suburbs as well. We're monitoring about 8 radio channels, 6 primary in Ramsey County, and then of course the State Patrol as well, 2 from the State Patrol. Pat Scott is with me, 30-plus year veteran of law enforcement, Ramsey County Sheriff's Deputy, car guru extraordinaire.
That plate that I got on the Audi Q7 is wrong. I've got to see if I can get the right one.
Hello, mail to Anoka County, LAC. Starting mileage code 33.8.
So it is snowing up here. It's 3 degrees. I went from 81 degrees to 0 degrees when I got home. But I wasn't there long enough to get used to the warmth.
827.
Oops.
5-4 Washington, take it.
Was Alex out here earlier? Do you know?
He might have come out around 9. He was going to touch base with the guy on Viper Avenue, if that's what you're thinking about.
No, it actually wasn't.
2206.
It's beautiful snow.
We'll be cleared. If you can advise DOT of the guardrail damage and whatnot.
2206.
Maybe it ended up on one of the crime pages.
Oh, I mean, because he might have them played. Emmerich has it. They're working tonight, I think.
Oh, are they?
Well, I could have spoke too fast, but now they're working.
And information to squads. Just be advised, caller thinks the stove may be on the lower unit and is worried about a fire.
No, but I got the office number here somewhere.
5 for Metro.
That's right.
Locals be handling 10.
5182 Tango.
5182 Tango. 530, did you copy that?
Vehicles in the parking lot, 2690 Oxford Street North. The only description
What's this?
Yes. Caller does believe that the stove may be on in the lower unit. Is
Stove.
covered
I thought they said stolen.
I got the number. Are you done on
Hey, Kate, Pat Scott.
Copy, thanks.
Good. Hey, there was a stolen Audi Q7 that fled from squads in
Copy,
East
medic
twice
is in the
tonight.
area.
Can you find the plate for that, please?
Come to the rear. Do you have a pepper wall? We can grab one. Have a great. Come to the rear. Some of the guys in front. What was he wearing?
532. 10-6 Ramsey. 2208.
Anyone know what the suspect was wearing?
It's supposed to be dark pants, dark jacket as well. Shaved head.
Okay, hang on here. Let me give you the locations. Maybe this will help you find it. Hang on one second.
Shaved head, dark coat, dark pants, and do we still need another Spanish speaker?
it? Probably check with Alex too. He probably can call somebody over there.
Oh, try. Would you run this for me? Alpha Sierra Victor
Happy, we'll
623.
get one rolling.
Yeah.
810, he's back up.
Nails back out.
Okay, and it's a. Okay, is it just a straight stolen? Okay.
Color?
What color is it?
530. We're having trouble getting a hold of the victim's wife. I believe she's
Gray
911
2015.
caller on
Thank you very
the
much.
TC.
Bye-bye.
Please call the phone number in the call and find out where she's
What did we
at.
decide, Patrick? Let's tell the
It is
backseaters
gray.
to keep a lookout.
We
for
are
her.
looking for a gray Audi
2209.
Q7.
810, he's armed with a knife again. He's got a black jacket, green
It's a
t-shirt.
2015, and the plate is ASV, like Adam Sam Victory
Copy, Bill has a knife,
623.
non-compliant green t-shirt, black
It fled
coat,
from
black
squads on the east side twice today.
Help us out. Call 911 if you see it. Tell them to pass the information on to us, because we might not see the message.
Still non-compliant. He's standing on the deck right in front of the house.
Still non-compliant.
By the way, if you see Jelly Joe anytime in the near future, he was down there in Florida longer than I was.
Okay.
He got burned. Hey, there was one of those commercials. There was one of those commercials where the guy had the license plate PB4
And we don't know where the mother is.
leaving or something.
She was
PB
not
before.
listening to caller and refused to
Oh,
say.
P before leaving?
P before the yeah.
Good advice.
I was looking for the J. P before.
Colin Jost and Scarlett Johansson are definitely married.
Well, my wife told me that. She knows everything.
All right, thanks,
my wife,
Lynn.
My wife is. I told you, my wife's the smartest person I know, unequivocally. Look at the size of these snowflakes, Pat.
Was that traffic for 612?
Can you see the beauty of some of them?
Be on the main line.
That's some 3/4 inch snowflakes there, folks.
Can I get you from them?
The upper unit again. Negative.
So that was my birthday present. I got to go, hey, rented a pontoon and saw some dolphins.
Nice.
Got to drive around Estero Island there in Fort Myers. Those of you that have been to Fort Myers, actually we were staying in Cape Coral, over in Cape Coral, and of course it's a little bit of a drive to Fort Myers on that bridge and the traffic. But did that a couple days, and then at nighttime,
we were talking to is the neighbor upstairs.
went to do some bowling
Mother was not talking to us. Was not
down there on Del Prado Avenue in Cape Coral, head pins.
And it felt like the sun
Been there a
had
few
back
times. Got a
up.
great video arcade there for the kids to play too.
Fun.
And one of Joe Kill's daughters, Bexley, 7-year-old, great hockey player, up there and playing.
With the original pump.
Bexley was bowling and playing some video games. She'll be turning 8 in a little bit. Someday I got to have Bexley meet my granddaughters. Olivia just turned 8, and Audrey, it's her birthday too. Because our birthdays are like one day in front, one day behind mine. It's just the same. One has
Oh, that's
the same.
fun.
Yeah, well, the February's here in the Fletcher clan. So, but this Bexley, Joe Kill's daughter, his youngest, his older daughter is friends with my son. But it's fun watching her do some bowling. I heard she's a great hockey player. And during some downtime there, she had some TV on. You know me, I'm a movie buff, and if I haven't seen the movie, I gotta watch it.
Right. So what came on?
I hadn't seen it, I haven't even heard of it, but I watched it with her.
Okay.
Maybe some of the viewers have heard of this movie before. It was a movie teaching young children life's lessons about friendship, which I appreciate. So it was called Tall Girl 2. I missed Tall Girl 1. But I saw Tall Girl 2 on Netflix. Tall Girl 2 and a few life lessons. So Bexley and I watched.
Well, everybody wants to know, what'd you bowl?
Well, here's the thing. I had 6 bowlers there with me. I'm the scorekeeper for number 1. I'm the designated hitter. If you get tired and you want someone to bowl for you, you call on me. Okay? So I bowl on everybody's team a little bit.
Okay.
But I will say this.
Same 2. One right at the exit to Mounds, and then another one just west of it.
Another accidents all over, folks. If you're not on the streets, stay off the streets. This snow is causing everybody to slip and slide a little bit.
2 spinouts and or crashes there.
That's the State Patrol in the background saying 2 spinouts at 94 and Mounds.
And it'll be 10-6.
And once one spins out and crashes, then what happens is everybody spins out and crashes. But back to my bowling scores. I'm usually probably about a 150 bowler, which isn't very good.
Oh, that's not bad.
But I threw a couple strikes in designated hitter strikes yesterday. Here's the thing with me. I'm one of those when I was in high school, I was a great bowler, but all I did is throw it hard and straight.
Okay.
I was in pretty good shape. Get a 16. My Barry Bennett and Dave Gibson and I used to go to the bowling alley, and we would just get 16 pounders and throw them hard and straight.
The ones that DOT called us for originally is westbound
but
underbound.
I mean, really good bowlers curl it into the pocket, right?
Sure.
Consistently. I didn't do that. I would just throw hard and straight. And I bowled a couple 220s in my day, But I'm not quite as strong as I was at 20.
That tends to
I
happen.
try to be smarter, but not quite as strong. So we're down here on West 7th Street here, and obviously it's Sunday night, so there's not a ton of people out here.
I think there have been more people at the spots checking out the game.
Yep. Oh, I like that commercial where the little characters the football players jump out of the TV, destroy the kid's house. Parents come home, they're upset, but grandma covers for them. But then at the very end, Jefferson from the Vikings is doing a little dance on the counter in the living room. It's an action figure. It's kind of like Action Alex action figure.
Regarding original caller, did she say if she was a child or not up there? Or was it just these all females? Just one more time for clarification, please.
So
I'll clarify with the TC, but I believe it was just.
Somebody said no YouTube tonight, so now I got to check.
well, there should be YouTube.
Should be.
Our ace Kyle Meester.
Yep. YouTube is on.
Our ace Kyle Meester would have told us by
I
now.
believe it was the mother and the complainant, but I'm going to double check right now.
It might look like a foggy TV. It might look a little bit like static from Outer Limits, but that's because of the white snow.
Can you advise DOT of multiple crashes or tunnels so they can help?
Tom's daughter's father seems to be frantically ringing the doorbell. She doesn't feel safe.
Alex and Mallory, happy anniversary tomorrow. Not our action, Alex, but Alex Snyder and Mallory, happy anniversary.
And update for the caller, it sounds like there is a language barrier. There is 3 adults and possibly a child in the lower unit.
Kurt Wondrosh's daughter's going to turn, I'm not going to say how old. She's going to have her birthday on the 15th. Son-in-law Jim had his on the 10th. Happy birthday to both of you.
Good. Do you want to grab the one right at the exit 2 mounds? I'm not sure if they hit anything. I know the other one has state property damage already.
That's the thing when the state patrol gets snow like this.
They're busy.
People are looking right at us.
Oh,
I
okay.
think they're screaming because of the weather.
Snowball fight.
Oh, snowball fight.
Who's winning? Who's winning?
Ask her if she wants any help.
Do you need any help building snowballs?
Yeah, want me to throw a snowball at you?
Yeah, do you need some help building some?
Just kidding. No, no.
How you doing?
Oh my gosh, I fucking watch you guys on TV.
Well, thank you for doing that. What's your name?
My name is Matt. Are you guys
Matt?
okay?
We're
We're
good.
great. We're live right now.
We're live right now. You're on there.
I love you guys so much.
Your snowball fight was on live on
we
patrol.
We
Yeah.
didn't get it very good.
That's my 2 daughters. So.
Well, say hi to
fun.
them. Tell them we said hi.
All right, I will.
Have a good night.
You guys be safe. Drive
Thank
safe.
you.
All right,
Thank you very much.
much.
Thank you. That was nice.
2221.
I'm gonna have to put a little bit of air on that windshield there, I think, just to keep those snowflakes melted.
Question, there is one juvenile female in the upper unit with 3 adults downstairs.
669.
5 degrees
Negative,
in the beautiful capital city.
Go ahead.
What's that? What kind
Is
of
that
box
actually a
is that?
crash?
What kind of beer? Steel beer? Maybe? Stale ale? I don't know. A little bit of beer left over from the Super Bowl party.
I don't know how many points. I'm sure the LA was favored to win by 3-7. I don't know what the magic number was. They only won by 3. I'd kind of be interested in
I think that was the spread.
that was the spread.
Was
3.
was 3.
It was.
Boy, somebody got hurt on that bet.
And how does that work though? If you tie, you don't win, or you
I don't think you win if
I don't
it's
think
a tie.
Yeah.
I think it's got to beat the spread. But I could be wrong. I'm not a big...
So far we have threats of violence and possibly burglary. Working on more.
Not much of a sports gambler.
Yeah. The suspect tried to break down the upstairs neighbor's door and threatened the killer with a knife. 2220.
Well, we'll see how this goes. By the way, I don't know, the red lights. Remember the red lights?
Rams were favored by 4.
Oh,
My
by
bad.
4. So if you bet on...
So if you bet on the Rams on that 3-point spread...
Yeah,
you
we lost him. So Cincy still beat the spread. Well, good for them. Good for them. So speaking of Cincy and gambling, do you remember, does anybody here remember the most famous gambler from Cincinnati?
The Cincinnati Kid.
Yeah. Who knows what the truth is? You can't believe everything.
YouTube is up and running fine, people. You may have to refresh, but it is working just fine.
Well, Kyle Meestad, if you're listening, just take a look, log on from a separate browser, make sure it's running good. I'm guessing it is, but... Is our state capital in the snow?
Kyle says it's all good.
Snowing a video for an expert.
6 Metro.
2224.
Yeah, somebody said that missed extra point cost them big time.
Oh, yes, for this.
6 Metro. Toco on the right, passenger car.
Cost a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there agonizing over that. Yeah, at least they didn't lose the game. They just lost to match the spread.
Go for a minivan, front right is down.
Did you end up getting me a Mountain Dew or not? I can't
Yes, I
remember.
did. Are you ready for it?
I think so. I think I need a fresh one.
They don't have constant traffic.
Well, I got you covered. And, did you notice?
And the other place.
Oh, thank you.
To some hot tamales.
I saw, did you see the avocado, the Mexican avocado commercial on the Super Bowl? Which was a great commercial, but yesterday they banned Mexican avocados from coming into the country.
Oh, really?
Because the cartel, which runs some of those farms,
Yeah.
threatened one of the United States inspectors.
Uh-oh.
So,
Negative, she disconnected,
so no more Mexican avocados until further notice. I don't know what that means for the avocado industry.
Going southbound in the northbound lanes of Highway 280. I'm trying to mirror it here, southbound in the southbound lanes, but looks to be exiting out of Eustis
Okay.
from 280. It's good. Pass it along to St. Paul.
We're off the line with her in the back.
It has no lights on it.
I'm going to put this on one. Okay. I think we need to keep this one on the wherever we are, because either one of us can grab this.
Yes, we are in the back. We were on the phone with her, but we are not anymore.
You just need like 5 separate
We lost
radios.
contact stuff where they...
Yeah.
And there's a car that was on the wrong side of 280. The
Yeah, they said the
area squad there was
the door to let them in.
following him on the proper
She
side.
has 2 large adult males that she feels confident that they can hold the door shut.
That's a state trooper. It's kind of fun to listen to all the state troopers.
Okay, if you are able to, why don't you establish contact with her again? Stay on the phone so...
You can just take that off scan if you think there might be some tactical information we
good
don't
idea.
want on there.
Good idea.
You know. So we'll put yours on 3. I'll put this one on Central. But, central suburbs. So we're on University Avenue at Dale.
578 encouraged for deputy blocking North 169 Minnetonka.
Well, I'm afraid there'll be a few accidents and people go home from their Super Bowl parties.
I'm not sure if that's an Audi or a...
One taking a left?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that... It could be a...
I'll catch it at the
An
end of the
Acura?
next one.
The back plate is all covered anyway, so getting it from the front would be better. That could be...
Okay. Doesn't drive like our
ASV 623.
She did say there was a female driving one time, right?
Just about at the stop sign.
Info squad, the county's Patrick, call from 5 for a short break. 2228.
That's the car.
Yep.
Squad 323.
All right, we are trying to catch up
We're
with a
right.
possible stolen vehicle.
Right.
Hitting the side streets here on
1780
Sherwood
Florida
Avenue.
Cross. Medics and a 61-year-old male. Mental health breakdown. Copies. 5181 area. 2228.
That is not it, and that is an Acura.
Okay. That is a run by Willards anyhow, huh?
Sure.
9173. 9173. Traffic. Got a maroon colored Malibu. Orchard and Whiter Avenue. Restrictively.
So we had Minneapolis had a couple of shootings involving death. That young boy that was killed. I don't know if you follow that at all, Pat, but that 15-year-old.
The football player.
Football player.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Shot and killed while a funeral was going on for the young man Rice. Jamari Rice, I believe his first name was, from the Richfield school shooting.
Hi guys,
What's happening?
how's it going? How do you like the snow? How do you like the snow?
Oh, I love it.
It's got some big flakes out there tonight. There you go.
It don't last that long, so I enjoy it. Did your team win tonight? No.
What?
You got us on? Oh, thank you.
See you guys.
Have a good one.
Thanks a lot, guys.
He pulled his phone out of his pocket and showed us he had Live on Patrol on. That's pretty cool.
Turn that down just a little bit. Actually, let me see if I can pull over. I'm going to take that car to car off there.
5186.
So we don't interrupt St. Paul's. You know what
5186.
what band car to car's on?
Yourself and 5182. Stay clear. Please not get it.
G. St. Paul's car to car?
Yeah.
G.
So I got that on scan. I'm going to take it off.
Did you take a copy?
2231.
That's the county car to car.
125 last year. 2231.
There it is.
3170.
I must have grabbed it off a different channel because it's not on there. But I could hear it. Well, we'll wait till we hear it again. When we hear it, then you can pull
I'll
it
see
up.
what zone it is.
And
This is one of the latest Super Bowls. Almost always it's into single digits for the date. So.
Copy around to 2214 Gilman Avenue East.
I think they're trying to keep it away from the Valentine's Day because they know that the Super Bowl could ruin a lot of Valentine's Days.
The 284 LPD.
They might have added a game. I don't know. They're talking about adding a game to everybody's schedule.
Where are you guys at?
What else going on, Pat, crime-wise? I know you've been probably busy.
I was kind of out of commission this week. I'm not up on a whole lot. I know with part of our cat unit being in Florida.
Yeah.
24680.
It does seem that the rate at which cars... Boy, that's moving fast tonight.
Jesus, yeah. That guy's in a hurry.
The rate seems
especially
to
with
slow
this
a
weather
little
like
bit.
this,
Yeah.
somebody could slide in front of you. Oh, we were on Wednesday, right? Oh, then the lights. Oh, yeah, back to the lights. So, my electrician friend couldn't figure out what was wrong with the lights that night. This is weird, but somehow we're going to shut the car off for the whole night. When it rebooted in the morning, the lights worked.
That's weird.
So I think the thing is, don't ever turn them off. Lights and siren. There's a box here that's got lights on it. If you don't turn it off, it probably will.
Right. It's got a separate power switch.
Yeah. So hopefully it won't go wrong. But I know that.
Why does it say off?
Where? That's. Let me see. That's the off button, but I have it 2 notches up. Long story.
Oh, okay.
You gotta have every time you shut that off, you have to re-click it back 2 notches, which is another problem I gotta get fixed. But we're gonna maybe fix that on Generation 3 Durango.
Oh gosh, this is what happens when I take a nap in between something happening. A man was driving with his wife and 2 kids. Got shot on the Earl Street Bridge.
Right. Yep. My wife did read that off the crime pages before I went in.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Amanda. I was going to make a point of talking about that tonight. At this point, I don't know of any suspect information.
Where did the shot come from? Do we know?
No, I don't have any further information on it.
This car is driving suspiciously slow.
Crackling sound.
Is it the window?
I don't know what it was.
As long as it's not a ticking.
110, we'll get that turning.
So lots of things going on in police work. This is going to be a really interesting month for the legislature. Adopting new laws regarding crime. I mentioned to you before how important it is to let your legislators know that you're concerned about crime. Doesn't matter which legislator, it doesn't matter what particular issue, just let them know your thoughts on crime. Call, leave a message, email your state senator, your state representative. Each of you have one of each. In Minnesota here, let them know. We're working on about 10 different initiatives to keep the community safer, but we're only as good as the public is in terms of getting the legislature to move the needle on crime. Oh, was that a nice curb slide?
That was like you tried to do it.
That was like Fast and Furious 5. So, but I've been thinking a lot about, every time you turn over a new birthday, you come to grips with your humanness that, you're not going to be around forever, right?
Right.
So, the clock keeps ticking. And Pat and I are always thinking about the future of law enforcement. Pat is probably one of the greatest defenders of the police occupation in this country. And so, no, it's good. It's a good thing. And thank you for that.
I hate it when any group of people is lumped into one category.
Yeah. Because
of the actions of a few.
But I guess the thing for me, reflecting on my birthday is I'm very thankful, very, very thankful that we have police officers that are willing to continue to do this job. Because as you think about it, and I'm not retiring, by the way, I intend to run for another term, but someday the good Lord's going to say, okay, Bob, it's time just to, take a break.
Right.
And whenever that is, and by the way, I run into a lot of seniors that have already decided to take a break, all right? And they depend upon us in law enforcement to protect them from evil, right?
That's right.
And so, and it's not just seniors any longer, it's moms and young ladies shopping at the grocery store. They depend on us to help protect them. They don't pretend on, social workers. They depend on us. And so we're very, very fortunate to have people that continue to do this job, and it's been tougher to do it now than it ever has been. And a lot of people are leaving the career. So I just want to say thank you to all the officers that are continue to do this job, because the senior citizens of America appreciate you, the moms, the housewives, and the dads that worry about their kids going to school. They all appreciate you, but it doesn't get said quite often enough. And I am worried about continuing to get people that want to go into this career.
It's
Chief Todd Axtell sent a letter over talking about how hard it is to stay competitive in the job world to get people to do it, and it's the same in the sheriff's office. It's just a very, very difficult time to recruit people to want to do this job. And if we don't get good people that want to do it, we're all in trouble.
Yep. And he used Chief Axtell used a great term in his letter. Destination department. St. Paul PD was, for a long time, from around the country, a destination department.
Yeah.
Where people were seeking to come to St. Paul PD. It was considered top of the line police department. They're not doing enough to attract and keep officers in St. Paul.
Well, there's no doubt. I mean, being a premier organization requires a lot of different factors. I mean, compensation, working environment, support of your political leaders. It all ties together. And, one of the things, I don't know if you read that story. I don't know which was in the Star Tribune or Pioneer Press. Pioneer Press, I think. I was really upset by one quote in there. Do you remember this quote? When they asked the mayor about Todd's recommendation on hiring and and salary adjustments, etc. Well, it's too bad he didn't bring it up during the budget process.
Really?
Now, seriously, he brought up the staffing issue during every budget process for the last 3 years. It's too bad he didn't bring it up during the budget process. You got to be kidding me. And you know what? Shame on the media for not challenging that quote. Shame on you for not saying, hey, wait a minute, Mayor, didn't he bring this up every budget cycle? So
every single one.
You know, it's too bad he didn't bring it up, because now we're not in a budget cycle to discuss it. Oh my goodness, that was disturbing. You know, the media's got to check a little truthfulness in people's quotes. Anyhow, thank you, Chief Todd Axtell, for taking a leadership role for your department on staffing and salaries, and we're gonna miss you when you're gone, Chief.
And Debbie Filowich, we know both of your sons, and they are amazing police officers.
Absolutely.
I have no doubt that you are extremely proud of them, as you should be.
I think one of them has a son that's my son's age too, because I'm a little bit of an older father. Yeah, one of them has a daughter. I mean, that my son knows. So, just keep in mind, it's if you want your inner city police departments to be able to manage the large amounts of crime and violence that are there, you need to have a way to appeal.
We want the best of the best.
But what's happening, a lot of people are leaving St. Paul to go to work for other agencies. Some are leaving the sheriff's office too, not quite the numbers at St. Paul, but our salary, I mean, we have to fight for our salary at the sheriff's office, because it clearly is no longer competitive either. And what happens is these cities and towns that, have large budgets and large spending, they're hesitant to actually fund the law enforcement to the needs that they're needed. So we're up on Larpenteur Avenue on the border between St. Paul and the city of Falcon Heights. We just passed over Hamlin Avenue, which means on the left now is Roseville. Then, I know what I want our viewers to watch. Pat, I know this is going to be very disappointing to you, okay? Do you have your phone? Can you take your phone off Facebook for a minute?
Yep.
This is important.
Am I going to be looking something up?
Yep. Google this.
Okay.
Pokeman Burglary. I don't know if you saw this story, backseaters. You got to help us solve this one. You guys, you backseaters can solve this caper. There's no way this criminal can get away with this. We will solve this caper. There's a video of a guy. Forest Lake. He breaks in the cinder walls of this place and burglarizes it. The main office is on alarm, but the back storage room is only on camera. And so his face with a mask is captured. I'm sure we can figure out who. There aren't many burglars that knock out walls. You and I have arrested most of all of them. So we got to figure out who this is. But he stole. Well, you read it, Pat. You read the story. What he stole.
And I got to say, when you see this guy's picture, if you know him, you're going to know who he is, despite this mask he's wearing.
Yeah. And here's the thing, backseaters, even you backseaters that have criminal records, and we know that many of you do, well, I mean 2 to 3% of you, because you tell us out there, you don't want this guy to make too much money anyhow, because that's not fair. So use the fairness doctrine and turn him into us.
There you go. For the last year and a half, everything Pokemon has been a huge hit with customers at Punch-Out Gaming in Forest Lake. If it says Pokemon on it, it sells. It's literally the hottest thing right now, said Eric Johnson, who owns the store with his twin brother. Early Thursday morning, trading cards and games were flying off the shelves, but not in a good way. Caught on the gaming store surveillance cameras, a thief broke into a vacant store next door to Punch-Out Gaming and busted through the shared wall. Now, that is a very unique MO. So they will have done this before. They broke through the walls, crawled through, and took all of the sealed products out of there. They're guessing $250,000 in merchandise. They spent 2 hours in the store.
$250,000 in value of Pokemon stuff, which of course they will sell through covert means on the internet. So go on the internet, look for new accounts established that are selling Pokemon stuff, and give our intel unit a call when you find something. And the other thing is, take a look at the picture, because I think that this guy assumed wrongly that there was no camera, because somehow he must have known that the alarm was in front, but he was captured on camera.
So do the right thing. If you know him, turn him in.
Look his picture up on Google. It won't be hard to find it. Forest Lake, Pokeman Burglary. And even if you're from outstate, you can work on this one with us. I don't know how many different venues there are to sell that stuff, but you can't just walk down the street and sell Pokemon cards on the corner of Bryce and Front. Well, you can maybe go to White Bear and City Hall and see if anybody shows up at 5 in the morning to find a Pokemon and see if he wants to buy stuff. But it'd be hard to make revenue that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got to do it online. And the other thing that happens is sometimes they sell them to other stores that are crooked. So if you know of another store that has Pokemon stuff, go on in there and see if they got a big increase in inventory. A lot of this stuff is traceable. I think I recognize that guy. I just got to put my brain to who the heck it is. So we're over on Rice Street. We had a little barricaded suspect incident. We have turned that radio off so we don't jeopardize any tactics that St. Paul might want to employ. Hope you can understand that.
120 on Sturge for 2911.
Probably still monitored on some of your scanners, but we're not going to broadcast too much.
Apartment number 2, the mail gave the address and apartment number, they disconnected.
Alex is still monitoring it. In case there's anything we need to know, he can call us or text us.
Copy and 22.
It's just amazing what a diverse country we have in terms of weather. Isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, we have diversity in a variety of ways, but
okay, that's a maybe. If it's gray.
Okay.
Clear.
I'm just gonna wait as long
Yeah.
as I think I can catch him here. Okay. You know, it's funny. There's a cat just across the road there.
323.
That's a popular spot for dumping them too.
323.
The
System at 316.
I was driving around Cape Coral. I saw a wolf.
Really?
Yeah, a wolf in the coast there. That was a little bit strange. Still him up there, right?
Yep.
Catch a red. He just dipped right, did he?
Nope. Still going. Going west.
Maryland?
Might have a Q7 west on Maryland from Rice.
Narcan administered.
Squad 125, speed hat, E, making GPS.
Yeah, you started a couple times now.
Just one more time.
Still see him, right?
Can't right now, but yep, still there. 2 blocks up.
L-Tech 1. Something going on L-Tech 1. Let's turn that up. Minneapolis deal.
Where are you guys at? You guys requesting you to go to their main, they have a traffic pursuit.
Just passing 444 Maryland westbound.
Where are you done?
Not sure if this is it. It's a maybe.
Tell them there's a pursuit though on
There's also a pursuit on LTAC.
I called the cop. Didn't seem like a good thing, but she just wants us to go out there, so I'll see if she's okay.
what the heck?
Copy enough.
As soon as we get this plate, I'll get over on LTAC.
Well, I got this one at L-Tech all the time, but it must be in the Minneapolis, Maine. I don't have those on here. Usually when they end up getting serious, they come over to L-Tech.
Looking for ASV.
Continuing northbound 3, approaching 42. Continuing northbound on 3, approaching 42.
Maybe Dakota County.
Light to no traffic.
120 squad 0.
What is 3?
This is not it. Robert Street.
Continuing northbound.
That's what I thought. That's what I asked.
Red at 3, still northbound.
This is not the stolen, Alex.
42 is down by like Lakeville, right?
4722
Runs basically from like
Lakeville.
Hastings all the way to Savage.
Yeah.
So that should probably be Inver Grove.
145th. Heavy 3, 145th. Continuing northbound.
Well, we'll head to our border in anticipation of this coming in.
You can pretty easily get over to 52 from there.
We got a 3500 with us, I can call it.
Clear right.
They move so fast. At these 60 to 100 miles an hour, they just they close.
I'm out of it.
So somebody just dropped out of it. Inver Grove's jumping in now. It's coming out of Farmington. Inver Grove is helping. So it isn't going to be far.
He has no idea where he's going. We're hopefully get a chance for pit here quick. Last one, go.
They're going to try to pit it.
How many crashes are here? So right now we've got. I don't think I have time to get down to. Go to 25 glasses and after north for a well track. Copy that 4722 northbound Chippendale passing Bon Air Path. Heavy northbound passing Bon Air. Speeds and traffic. 65 miles an hour light traffic.
Light snow.
Passing McAndrews, continuing northbound 3. Passing McAndrews, northbound 3.
Well, it'll be interesting to see if he stays on 3.
County squad 1, Frank, Mike, 5, King, 8, Alpha, Bravo, 9, Lima, George.
Right, this back door. Could you please do a call back?
096. Explorer.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Thought it was going to be a temporary plate, but it
Must be
was.
some kind of Dakota
Continuing northbound 3,
speak.
Edward Egan. Southbound on 3 and Trinidad.
112, you can disregard, we got it.
Well, let's just prepare for the...
Approaching Red Pine. Approaching Red Pine.
It's probably time to go around the sand truck, huh?
Yep.
I was trying to not... Obviously, they're not backseaters.
We have speed 70 from light to no traffic.
Kind of covering both lanes here.
Speed 70, light to no traffic. 3630 opposite of it, Ridge Valley. Okay. 3 approaching cliff. 3 approaching cliff. I'm set up at Robert and 55th State Patrol's block south of Sticks.
Well, State Patrol's going to get some sticks out of it, sounds like. But they still have enough juice in those tires to make it to our county.
Be assisted with 115 and we can take with fun.
Not much further than that, though, I wouldn't think. How's it look?
Clear right.
Approaching Diffley. Approaching Diffley. Slowing down about 45 miles an hour. No light to no traffic. 45 miles per hour, light to no traffic.
Just a little, put a little sand here for us.
22, take a bid on him.
Whoa. Pitting in the snow isn't really easy. But...
Getting 3, entering Inver Grove. Inver Grove.
So he's in Inver Grove.
Clear.
Coming up Roberts Street.
Approaching 149. There's Dress Park, got sticks right there.
Sounded like you said good sticks.
Looks like he's losing in the corner here, approaching Paladin. I couldn't tell if it was good sticks or not. Affirmative is good sticks.
Excellent.
Dispatch captain, still northbound 3. Apparently, right D trail.
Clear right.
Start backing off. Start backing off.
Where's the plane? I suppose it's not up tonight, huh? Back off, sticks. Oh, another sticks. That happens. We've got flat tires once. It's no fun.
669 Metro. He's running on all flats. He hit the sticks with all 4 tires. He's on all 4 flats.
The information is about on a missing 84-year-old male.
Running on all 4 flats.
Whoa.
We're doing it. Looks like he's getting ready to bail.
2006 white Dodge Ram.
Well, he should be easy to pretty follow his footprints.
102, St. John, Voice.
He's got a good bit locked in.
Information is about that 23.
Everybody drove out of it. Continuing northbound 3 fast 93.
Well, they tried to pit him, but he was able to drive out of the pit.
Well, I don't know if he'll make it.
28 or 38, don't let him get on the highway.
Try to get on 494 or 694. That would be good. Or 494 down there, 110. He's coming right over.
You got bumpers, you take a second. Lock it.
So it's just south of us.
Just a minute.
We're going to jump on Robert Street here, going out to the West St. Paul, our neighboring city. He isn't in West St. Paul yet, but he's about to be there.
One at gunpoint, he stopped.
What do you say?
Have he stopped?
Stopped.
Where are you guys at? Stop northbound on 3 north of 93rd. Where about at 9100 block?
number that's in the call ending in 5.
Well, that's
4722. Code 401 in custody.
well, they got him.
Oh, well done.
Heavy code 401 in custody at 2302.
No longer at that hotel. Okay.
So this is Robert Street here. For those of you that have been a part of us, you know where it is. It's north-south streets. It runs right from. So if we went straight right here down to the southern border of West St. Paul, where it borders Invergrove Heights, we would be right where the chase was. We're still in Ramsey County here. Our border of Ramsey County goes right to the street of Annapolis up ahead. We'll just drive up there as long as we're here, just for geography.
350, not 305.
Hey, what copy 6?
Zero.
But that chase came out of Farmington and came all the way up through Invergrove Heights to the border of West St. Paul, and they flattened some tires. I think the state troopers were involved in one of the pits, or one of the sticks in Invergrove Heights and the other.
And they got him boxed in and got him in custody.
Good work. Good work.
Pretty much picture perfect.
So here is our southern border of Ramsey County, Annapolis. And you will see that sign right across the street there says, "Welcome to West St. Paul and Dakota County." Dakota County is the larger jurisdiction that Invergrove Heights.
I don't think I've seen that sign before. That's nice.
I'm not sure if Farmington's still in Dakota. Is it in Dakota, or is that in another county?
I think it's Dakota.
It's a big county. Sheriff Tim Leslie, which both Pat and I worked with at the St. Paul Police Department.
Yes, indeed.
For many years. And Tim, did he come out in your class, or
The one right after mine.
right after yours? Yeah. And he also served as assistant commissioner of the Minnesota Department of Public Safety for a period of time. Navigating the southern border here. Tapper's Pub.
Popular spot.
Pat worked over here on the west side when I was over here for a while too. We kind of all got moved around. Remember the old A6 days, Pat?
Oh yeah, got to.
Another part, your old buddy Kevin Moore.
Yep, we definitely got to know the geography of the city.
Joe Newberger was over here. Tommy Berggren.
809, he's back out on the 4th.
No, so we just turned Central back on. I just popped it on. But you can hear that the situation is continuing to.
Suspect back on the porch with knife in hand.
We're going to turn it off in case you hear any tactics, but rest assured they're there trying to resolve that without using any deadly force. Deadly force would probably be authorized if he advanced on any of the people around or officers, but
6 no longer blocked.
but they will try to use it through try to resolve it through negotiations and talking.
Can you read the location of this 35 crash? It's southbound to go southbound, the 94 curve.
Mute that a minute, will you, buddy?
1 second.
Call Bobby Fletcher.
81 assisted.
Sorry about that mute. Just calling to say goodnight to my son. Had a long weekend, but back to school tomorrow. You know, this snow is kind of sticky, Pat, so you see, it's not enough really to plow, but it's just a pretty white, isn't it?
It actually is. I have to admit it is pretty. But I will also admit I'll be glad when it's all gone.
Yeah. Amen. You got yours on 3 or anything? Should we monitor 1 and 3, or what are you thinking? Where are we at? Let's see how the citizen's doing on her shoveling. We see a shoveler out there at 11 o'clock at night.
Hi! How are you?
You're out shoveling at 11 o'clock.
Oh, cool.
I also work at the tobacco shop.
341
Well, God bless you. You're doing a great job.
Thank you very much.
Have a good night.
06, we copy. They're coming from the airline arcade.
Copy.
21, next one. Keep it empty.
Copy at 2309.
There's one unit there, GOA. Okay.
I got a lot of extra Super Bowl food, Pat.
Do ya?
Yeah. You know,
623 Metro, you can cancel medics.
I always tell my wife to order it. We had a few kids over. It wasn't its parents, but kids over. Sometimes they eat a lot, and sometimes they don't. They're birds.
Yeah, and you never know which way it's going to
I
be.
gotta figure out how to get rid of that Super Bowl food.
34, I'm going to be going.
You know those little meatballs with the little
Oh, yeah.
sticks in them? A lot of those. A roasted hen. Bags of salsa and chips.
My friend Chrissy gave me some little smokies wrapped in bacon.
Yeah.
Oh, those are good.
Those are awesome.
Water chestnuts wrapped in
My
bacon.
wife bought some tenderloin to cut up in steak bites.
Mm.
We didn't cook. I think I'm going to have a cat team party at our house to get rid of the food.
281 Metro.
There you go.
281. I'm going to be 15 with one Ramsey.
Hard.
For the children. 2311.
69. I'll be out with one on the edge. 61 and 16.
Clear over here.
With 266.
William
William George.
Assisted 115.
My son did some research. You know, he's kind of been interested in learning about caves. He claims that the Ford plant
I'm at 61 and 684. Copy.
dug down into the ground there and built large caves and took sand out of the ground,
Yeah.
sandstone, and used it to manufacture the windows for the cars they made years ago.
Really?
Made the sand into silicone glass. He read it, he found it. I'd like to know if that's true, if you guys have done any research. Did the old Ford plant dig into the ground, use the sand that was in the ground below the Ford plant to make the windows for the cars? Because if they actually made the glass there on site, that's pretty special.
Bobby's quite the researcher, I don't doubt it.
There's a little bit of history of Fort. Oh, by the way, when I was done in Fort Myers, I've been there before, and there is a museum there for an Edison Ford museum.
Really?
Yeah, because Thomas Edison spent a lot of time down there. All of his original creations are there. Thomas Edison, light bulb, phonograph, etc., etc.
Oh,
That's
cool.
the main place. And then some of Ford's cars are there. It was apparently a summer home for him. You know, obviously he was up here
120.
in the industrial belt here building cars, but he had a summer home. So they have a lot of his stuff down there too. The Ford Edison Museum. I think it's off McGregor there. But that made me think. That Larry David guy, that comedian, you know him, had always been on Saturday Night Live. He was in one of the commercials.
The Bernie Sanders.
Yeah. Bernie Sanders guy. He was in a commercial. He was in the commercial poo-pooing every invention that somebody brought to him. You got to see it. It's really. We will watch it later.
We're in a bad spot here, and we get about a 50-foot cable.
So.
Commercials are the best part.
Yeah. So he was in one part. He was Edison's friend, and Edison just created a light bulb, and a bulb went on, and he goes, "Yeah, I don't really see the big deal. I don't think that's going anywhere." Oh, and then at the end, I forget what somebody was it? I don't know. Was it Bitcoin? The Bitcoin had the Pong, crypto had the Pong barcode that bounced around for a minute. You had to scan it, then it told you it was Bitcoin. Kind of weird, but everybody should watch that Larry David commercial about all the things that, you know, through time and history, he was always a naysayer. Nah. And then at the end he says, "Well, I've never been wrong," you know.
Came around that corner really fast. I just lost that guy going over the bridge right now.
Okay.
Might have just been.
Fast drivers are us. Well, let's go over to the east side.
Coming up on where they first lost him, too.
10-inch.
Okay, good to know. I hear beeping. So, consider this the Super Bowl edition. And Chris Thayer, if you're still making videos, and we hope you still are. Come back to this could be the Super Bowl edition. And Pat wants to be Aaron Donald.
Fletcher 243.
Who do I want to be?
Is that going to work, or do you want me to see if there's somebody else that can step out?
Well, I want to be a Von Miller, linebacker Von Miller.
I think it's going to work. This is just a front-wheel drive vehicle, so you're looking back.
But Odell Beckham, you know, he probably tore his ACL again. Sad, but they still won.
Someone says their dad used to work at the Ford plant, and that is an absolutely true story.
Good to know. Little pieces of history like that. Can you imagine?
280 Metro.
Apparently, according to Bobby, who's seen pictures, there's large caves underneath there with trucks, where they actually hauled up on trucks.
We had two callers. They were both passed by. Didn't stop.
It's not like small amounts of sand.
Yeah, they look like clear.
Large amounts of sand. And sandstone is, I don't know if the sand is tied to sandstone, but sandstone is a very normal structure to be in those caves, a very strong structure.
VR and the 1050 are both clear. If you'd advise DOT that right lane needs to be plowed up.
2317.
Switching this to 3, Pat.
Okay. I'll just keep this in our tank.
But you can put on 1 too, right? Or should I put this on? Yep. 1 in case something happens.
Yep.
left the radio at home for Mrs. Fletcher to listen to tonight. Because I know she's worried about me and my birthday. It's my birthday.
281 Metro. 281. 10-6 Ramsey. 2318.
They stopped mining the sand in 1959.
Really?
Is there one squad that is able to assist?
It's quite the thing of manufacturing your own windows. Who would have thought that, huh?
Say that again?
It's quite a thing that they would actually manufacture their own windows.
Yeah.
That's a full operation.
115, I can hit that way.
It's definitely cutting out the middleman.
115, I guess you can disregard.
Copy that. Can you put me on that 747 Hampton parking complaint? Actually change it to an abandoned vehicle.
We'll go down where that guy was shot at. I think it was 94 Bridge.
You know, for some reason, I was thinking Earl over 7th Street.
Okay.
About 310.
But I guess I'm not sure.
I don't know.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find out.
3-1 will be calling on.
I am going to find out.
Either way, we'll go down here.
Mm-hmm.
The trial of...
Were you calling 310?
the party that killed White Ray down here on Earl and Old Hudson is starting soon. I don't know the exact date because these trials nowadays with COVID always get pushed back.
310. We are at TT, but we can be en route. Are you looking for 210 or 310 for this?
Blue for this vehicle's been out south on W746. On the right.
For 310.
Copy.
65283, is that the white SUV?
Right here at St. Paul Saloon
Kind of facing runway?
was where
Yeah, I checked them already. They're waiting on AAA.
Raymond Hobbs Renteria was shot and killed. And the suspect in that is going to trial. Pled not guilty, going to trial this week. But I think it could occur anytime here in the next couple weeks, the trial.
Yeah, Earl and Ross.
Earl and Ross, okay. So up by the 7th Street Bridge. It's kind of busy the last couple days while we were off. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
A lot of Emmerich pages.
243 on there. $2361, send that to me, I'll advise.
Copy.
243.
For a medical.
They
at 501
blocked the
Bridge
street
Road and-
from
Go ahead.
Earl and Ross to Earl and York, so it must have been on the bridge.
Sorry, 10-9?
Absolutely no suspect information.
Are you blocking? No, right or left.
Hey, by the way, I did see a post on the back Cedar page today from my friend Jim, who remained nameless for
I'll
right
be
now.
14 on
Although you'll see it on there, about a theft at the famous footwear or the Foot Locker. I'm not sure which one it is, in the Vadnais Heights Mall. And there was an assertion that 30 pairs of shoes, boxes of shoes were taken, and then the clerk there says the police don't do anything anyhow when they call. They just want to get a number. So I checked on that with our management, and actually not the case. We did go to the call.
Rob, how you guys doing? You got a warm squad or anything back there?
According to them, the clerk did not want to make a report. She just wanted a number.
Yeah, we're trying to do that.
So
We're fine.
Jimmy, if you have information on the description of what you saw out in the parking lot, because the clerk did not have any information.
You guys in dire need of a couple bodies?
We are going to talk to the management tomorrow and make sure that their policy is we want to be called when there's suspect information. We want to know because we can use it to build cases.
I think we're okay for right now. We're getting some bodies just to supplement our.
But it's not true that we don't want to take the reports.
I think we're all right for now.
We want to take the reports. So let us know.
Can't take a report if somebody doesn't want to give you information.
Hey, answer your phone.
That's on B if you want to go to the B thing and delete the. Change the zone B, delete it, and then just look for that car to car.
Do I go to the scan list?
Yeah, you gotta hit the scan, and then when you turn it, you'll be on the blue one, and then when you get to that, keep going. There
we go.
Is that the right one?
Yep.
Car to car. This is this one?
Yep.
Hit the delete button there, the 2 dots. And then it should be good. Then back to home, they're fine. That way, we're just trying to. We have a car-to-car frequency for Ramsey and St. Paul. They're talking about tactics to deal with this young man over on Rice Street. So.
Okay, where did you have this on Central?
I leave it on LTEC 1 with the scan on, in case something pops up. Quiet enough here in the city, we might have to go out to the suburbs.
Can't find LTEC.
It's on,
on
the A band.
Oh, back to A, okay.
Hey, do you have any help? Last word. Sorry, 255 Metro Clear. Sorry.
So Audi Q7. Come out wherever you are. We don't like to ever advertise when we're out of town while we're out of town or before, but it's okay to talk about it after we're back.
Yeah.
Jelly Joe is back.
Back and burnt.
He was definitely strawberry jelly.
Strawberry Jelly Joe.
Oh, I tell you, I got some pictures of him. He was, and this, the pictures I got don't even do him justice, to be honest with you. I mean, he's a handsome young man, right? Okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, let's just agree to that. He's a handsome young man. This Okay, just so you know, this is a beautiful picture there, but honestly, he was far redder than that. In fact,
and he's red there.
everybody was calling him Lobster Joe. Lobster Joe. But isn't he a handsome kid?
Yes, he is.
That sunset on the west coast there in his background. I told him he should use that profile. He wants to use his Hill Murray graduation picture for his profile. I don't know. Maybe it was St. Pascal's. Better grab this plate.
Yep.
How many times have we parked here and somebody pulled out on us?
5CH710.
You get the feeling? Hi.
My bad, man. I didn't know who you were. I thought you were being an asshole, so I was being an asshole back.
Well, that's
Wow, you're going to end up with more damage than you got there already.
I know, man. My bad. Sorry about it. I'm just parking from gas.
you know, I'll get out of your way.
67 occurred for a vehicle off the road, east 10 to go south of you.
Well, that would explain why he's got so much damage on his car.
28335.
All clear.
Well, there you have it. You always appreciate people apologize for being assholes, right?
Indeed.
Occasionally we even have to. How's it going tonight?
Hi.
Does she have a plate on there? Or not?
It's all covered in snow.
But is it, there is one there?
I think so.
Everything okay? Okay, good. Yeah, I know. Why is that?
I'm fucking moving to Florida. I'm tired of this shit. I have no choice.
What, you got a car or what?
Yeah.
Oh, you got one. I didn't know if you were out here just
Hell no.
walking around.
I'm over that shit.
Hey, what's your favorite part in Florida?
The one.
Just between 3.
Yeah, I know, but what city?
We stayed in Kissimmee.
I think on camera looks like there's some
Kissimmee?
tracks that one in and one right
Yeah,
now.
that's good. Good place. You're close to Disney World then.
Gabby, can you advise you number calls there?
That was a bad mistake.
You like SeaWorld?
Oh, I love SeaWorld.
You remember when they had the big killer whale there? What was his name? Started with a T. Backseaters can help me out here. Tumakin or... Yeah, he eventually killed one of the trainers. It was terrible.
Yeah, they don't wear their hair ponytails no more. They got them up in buns.
Is that why?
Yeah, because he got a hold of whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah.
He got a hold of her ponytail and drug her underwater.
Yeah. Yeah, that was... I saw the video of that incident. That was some terrible stuff.
Killer whale that killed the trainer down in Florida.
What was it?
that?
Started with a T.
Tricks, and they got otters doing tricks out there all day long.
Yeah.
Quick from one shore to the next.
You
That
like
was awesome.
you like that, huh?
I loved it. I got my grandkids and
One second.
They got an aquarium there. That's pretty cool too. You can look at.
Can you see down the north?
Hey, why not stay forever? There's only 6 months of warmth up here, huh?
Yeah, I'd love to. I would love to. There was really only one hot and humid day.
Yeah.
Shamu.
Piss hot, like,
Yeah, that Shamu was his screen name, but his real name, that was Shamu.
Oh,
was
that's
his,
right.
All right, thank you.
You too. Tillicum?
Something like that, yeah. Tillicum?
Tillicum.
Something like that. Something like that. Shamu. Yeah, that was some terrible video, and then there was a movement there to not put these whales in captivity. What we got there? Anything? Jeep.
Yeah.
Straight for.
You notice how I caught that?
Yeah. Very
Jeep.
good.
You know how I saw? You know how I caught it?
Huh.
It's a Jeep. That one says GMC. What do we got there? Another Jeep.
That was a Toyota.
Hey, I don't know if you guys are close to Maryland or not. I'm going to try and catch up. One going east at Hazelwood here, red Ford Taurus.
On the A-band?
We're at White Bear.
Alright. 50-50. Moving, and I'm not going to push it, so we'll see.
Just clarifying on that last.
What'd you say it was? A red Taurus?
Advising us to cancel, or was that for Atlanta to cancel?
Yeah, red Ford Taurus. It's going to go north on Prosperity.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Ivy. Ivy.
What about Ivy?
I think we had to go Ivy.
Yeah. Well, we'll have him follow until it cuts.
Copy, thank you, we'll stay clear.
We're going to cut over on Ivy from White Bear.
Well, let him tell us where.
I'll stay on Maryland. It's going right behind the Walgreens here, like the last time this happened to me.
Ask him if he's going to follow it up Prosperity.
It's going around the back of the Walgreens like the red truck did.
We'll get there very fast on this silly street.
And I'm caught up to it. It's going to go northbound on Clarence here. We'll try and stop at northbound Clarence from Maryland.
Did he say he's going to stop it, or
He's going to try and stop at northbound Clarence
should
from
he
Maryland.
wait a little bit? Just tell him to wait.
Wait if you can.
Okay, I'll hold what I got. We're still northbound and coming up to...
Clear. Clear.
And eastbound Ivy. On Ivy, my apologies.
Did he say west?
Did you say westbound?
Yeah, westbound Ivy approaching. Stand by. My east geography needs some work.
Clear.
We gotta be back up to almost back to Prosperity here.
Yeah, that's eastbound then. Yeah.
Okay. You were going eastbound. He's going south now, it looks like.
Now, yeah, alright. I'm gonna try and stop him here.
All right, here we go. Alex has got a possible runner. Did we get a plate yet? I better go on. He's on 3.
All I want him for is traffic. I'm not gonna pursue.
Well, what the fuck? Did we get a plate?
Did you get a plate yet? I believe a red Fusion stole and fled from squads a couple times.
All the plates covered with snow. It's westbound of Maryland here.
Why don't I have him turn off?
Yeah.
Why don't you turn off and we'll stay behind him?
It's that one going to Frank right now.
Clear.
Well, that wasn't too covert, after all, was it? But at least we didn't get hit.
Okay, crossed Earl.
Fusion is more accurate than Taurus when I got closer to it, so it's red in color. Plate is completely covered by snow.
See, this is the problem here.
St. Paul does have a 2014 red Ford Fusion on their hot list. It's Whiskey 6196.
We gotta be smarter. Is it still up there?
I don't think so.
It probably went south.
Yeah.
On Forest.
Bob guesses south on Forest.
Remember on that Rose Street that they always dump them at?
Maybe headed down to Rose where they dump them all the time.
Alright, I'll cut Mendota down here.
Use that for a minute. Check this Rose Street all the way down. I think we might have seen him if he was still on one of the cross streets, right, as we went by.
Yeah.
And we didn't, so we had to take a turn and a turn.
Something in the alley here. Back up real quick.
Okay,
Just
I'm just gonna turn around.
looked like it was coming towards us.
Okay. Alex.
It was a good block down.
No tracks here. So.
384 at the LAC.
You got one? You got?
Well, these tracks are coming right here, so it has to be the car you were looking at. It has to be that one right there, right? Or is it? It went in the garage.
No, it's those headlights right there.
I think that's just a headlight.
Oh.
I don't know. This car here just pulled in the garage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not it.
I just want to check Rose all the way down. Back to Earl. So, red, what do we think it is? Fusion or
Ford Fusion. Should look pretty much like my company car.
Snow on it there, Pat. Well, there are some tracks there. Maybe that's Allison's tracks though. Doesn't look like anything recently parked here, does it?
The bag, Roseville Boulevard Road, 101, for a welfare check of the female who states her building has been without heat for several months. She's contacted the maintenance and the property owner, and no one has addressed the problem. And she has children inside the
So we are looking for a recently parked red Ford. That might have got dumped here after it was pursued.
2341.
We should be able to see some car tracks pulling over and a car without a lot of snow is our hope. If it was dumped, it's possible it just took off a different way that we didn't see it.
Temporary 4670 cars for review alarm. That's on 35D at 694. 633, 2346.
Vehicle off the road.
This is not our car we're following, but these cars have been here for a while. Not a lot of fresh tracks. It's a nice car.
Alarm company, we customer is out of town. Firearms under the cash register as well. Register upstairs. Copy, thanks.
Was that a female driving that car?
Yes. Spots on the 7th. Suspect is Sean, black male, 17161, thin black seatbelt check, pants, blue yellow hat. Last somewhere in the complex. Anyway, right outside. Three 11 guys.
We'll see that car again.
Oh, yeah. I think it's been over the last couple of days that it's fled from squads a couple times. Not just
this one or
the Red Ford Fusion also.
Pull up passenger car.
He doesn't seem to be in a hurry to dump it.
How's it going? Everything good? Yeah.
2365 arriving.
2350.
Walking home from the bar. That's the great thing about neighborhood bars. You don't actually have to have a car.
That's right. It's one of the things I love about this town.
Where everybody knows your name.
It sure seems like it sometimes. It's hard to go anywhere in this town without seeing somebody you know.
Eight one.
Clear squad system.
So tomorrow, I think tomorrow is not President's Day, is it?
Copy 2351.
I think it's next Monday, the 21st is President's Day. I don't think they put President's Day and Valentine's Day around the same day.
I don't think so either. Yep, it's the 21st.
And Abraham Lincoln was born on February 12th. There's some dispute over George Washington's birthday, but it was historically February 22nd.
Well, you're in good company.
Can MnDOT make a run in that left lane for the ice as well as some small debris?
I cannot tell a lie. Do we need to stop here yet, or are we good?
I'm still good.
Okay.
6-5, I'll be out with building maintenance.
6-5 copy.
Hey, you guys are like the Orange Hat Club. You got an orange hat? He's got an orange hat. Look at that. Check it out. Orange hats.
Ramp round check.
Both drivers on opposite sides of the pump.
That's funny.
It's cold out here. There's a little bit of bite. 4 degrees isn't terrible, but it's got a bite.
It sure does. I'm glad we're not walking a footbeat, I'll tell you that.
Metro 3460 and 70 cars for 2 of them. Both of them southbound 35 at the start of the run, 2 southbound 52. 1 car took it out. The water barrels are completely blocking the exit lanes, and then there's a pickup truck that's blocking the left lane further down the ramp.
You know those water barrels are designed to absorb impact, but you think they're actually water? Can they be water though when it's cold like this?
No, good point.
2165, you can be
It's
clear.
probably a flu. It's probably an antifreeze in there, right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Now that you think about it, have antifreeze. Yeah, you wouldn't want to take on an ice barrel. Okay, got his lights on finally. That's good. Hey, Katie, if you don't mind,
165, I sent you the debris, and 172, I sent you the crash, and DOT's been
can you
aware and on the way.
text us the current status of the situation on Rice Street? Text Pat. Let us know what's happening over there. Or Pat might be able to check it.
I can bring it up. Really nothing in the way of a change.
Okay.
Ongoing.
Metro 44, 60 and 70 cars for 1050 south 35 counter on 96.
Another accident south on 35. A couple of them. One at 96, one at County Road E, one at J. Sounds like 35 years slick.
2259.
Three 371. This man's gonna be wanted for ag assault, threats of violence. He should be armed with a firearm. Left on foot just prior to our arrival. We didn't see him leave.
371.
We got some blue corduroys. That's all I got right now. Long numbers on the call.
What are you?
How you doing?
Fine.
What are you up to?
Waiting for passenger.
You Ubering?
Yeah.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, but pull over to the curb, okay? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. All right, 1230 87th. We might want to be in the area this
Yeah. Is he on foot?
Yes. Wanted for ag assault.
Did he say a knife?
Yeah. I think they said blue corduroy pants. Brown jacket.
No car though, huh?
5181, go for it.
Can't last out here
Go
too
for it,
long.
2357.
Who was was the original call?
Domestic assault.
Okay.
Punched the victim in the eye.
Suspect name?
Yep. Sean Adams, 6'1", thin. The initial thing said black peacoat, but now it says brown jacket. Blue pants, possibly corduroys.
What color was the Audi again?
Gray.
Metro 172 and 465. Playing back the camera, and your events are related. The pickup truck that's blocking the ramp is the one that hit the water barriers.
There's a picture of our suspect.
Clear as truck.
2338.
2338.
Well, I was saying I'd see warm soon. So, did you say 1270? Probably at the gas station. It's about the only place warm there.
Speedway.
Yeah. Looking for a ride. Well, let's go get there a little faster. How's it look, right?
Clear right.
Everybody. How did the gun come into it? Just that he has one?
It came out first that he was clear. That he was saying he had a gun.
Okay.
But then it said no, it's a knife. It's also an order for protection. It says correction, no gun. But at one point he was saying he had one.
Sure you did, yeah. You want to step out that pickup truck on northbound to Cedar Lake. Either his wheel fell off or he struck a wheel or rim of the road. I watched it happen. I'm going to check back around. Copy.
All right, so we're in the 1200 block. What was his number?
1238.
That was that there. So let's figure out where he can walk to get warm. It's about the only place within 6 blocks.
Henry Sam Victor 280.
Where else could he go? Any other ideas, Pat? He's supposed to be over 6.
6'1" and thin. Let's swing by there and see if there's any footprints.
Yeah.
Obviously, leading the road.
Southeast 694, just west of Silver Lake. Very next around, south 394.
Damn, it'd be cold out here though.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be walking around too much.
12:38.
The squad's there in the house. Turn around so you can be closer to track.
Oh, there's nothing going west.
You see nothing there?
Nothing going west at all. This one there.
See anything come from the house?
That's the house up there.
It's not. It's
No, it's 12:38.
parked there.
They went tactical. It's 12:38. How's it going?
Craig, good. You're live, of course. Do you think you got any footprints leading the way? Tell us where you went.
My partner's been running around looking. We haven't really been able to discern where he went. She thinks he might be in the upstairs neighbors, but we don't know. Haven't been able to get in touch with him yet. I gotta go grab my camera quick for some photos in here. And
it's cold out here, man.
She says he's a freeze baby, so she doesn't think he went far. Thinks he's hiding out with one of the neighbors, maybe. But
okay.
So the gun part was unfounded?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, maybe not. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
She pulled open the furnace and she said that he kept guns to it, but she never saw it. So maybe, maybe not.
Well, you got a spot at the sheriff's office whenever you're ready.
See you, brother.
Fresh or not? Not really, huh?
Don't tell.
It's probably in the relatives. Yeah. The neighbors. Fresh over here, unless you waited to call.
Right.
Where would you go out here? How many blocks would it take you before you said this is three maximum? You think?
Yeah, really?
Probably stuck into the storage area.
Oh, Barb, you're Valentine's baby. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, I'd probably put my money on upstairs.
That's expensive. 8197.
170 Metro 10-6.
Settlement. Eastbound 694 Silver Lake State's asking for assistance. Their squads are out. There is a female attacking a male inside of a vehicle on the shoulder. Alina is also en route. Suspect is a black female, 23 years old.
Well, you don't hear that every day. Car on the side of the road with the female attacking the male.
819 copied and en route.
And per state, they didn't see any weapons involved.
They can see it on the camera. It's pulled over on the side. They don't have any highway patrol close enough, so they're sending locals.
no longer on scene at the address and is refusing to go back.
If you wanted to check a copy.
In 8 minutes.
Are you guys close to 7 miles? I think you should probably do it anymore.
7th and what?
Mounds, headed towards downtown.
We are at Phelan Boulevard and Johnson.
What do we got?
I got a car. I'm going to try and stop. So you guys want to start this way? Or I'll wait until you close if you want to try it. The Dodge pickup, the plate, the parcel I'm seeing is a matchup.
Can you ask him if he can
South
follow?
152 from 7.
See if he can follow without hazard.
Yeah, if you want to see if you can follow without hazard.
Alright, I got the plate. It's not stolen. I'm just going to stop it here.
I'm gonna head out to Maplewood, Pat.
Why not?
Nothing going on.
And the minute you do?
I'm good. We're going to stop 52 in Plato.
So we're not gonna make it.
Okay, we're pretty far out.
Clay County putting LTAC 1 in use for a potential pursuit, not pension.
No rush.
Did you catch the county?
What kind of temperatures did you have down there in Florida? 80s?
75 to 80.
Oh, nice.
Can't really beat it.
I guess you guys can cancel code first. These are 40. Light traffic.
Clay County has a patch place between where PD Main, Velo 31, LTAC 1.
I think you said right county.
Good sticks! Good sticks!
I guess they had good sticks.
1014 southbound, 3000 block, 20th Street South. Speed there about 45.
I think he said right county, but it could have been
38 launch takeover radio.
White County or Light County.
Copy. Still southbound, speeds are about 50. No traffic. Eagles turning westbound 34. Still southbound 20th Street, 3600 block. Speeds are 60. No traffic.
8180.
On traffic.
Looks like the vehicle might be at 684 Central.
Turning westbound 40th Avenue South.
Happy there, home.
Flows are 40 miles an hour. No traffic. Vehicle's going the wrong way on 4th Avenue South, continuing westbound. Back in the westbound lane. Speeds are 45.
That's
no traffic.
one of the new laws we're trying to get passed.
38, I'll take over radio.
If you're driving endangers others by going into the wrong lane or too speed, we're going to aggravate the fleeing statute.
Did the involved call this in? Speeds are 70, still westbound, 40th Avenue, no traffic. About to come up to 1200 block.
I played the camera back. It was occupied ×2. They crossed over onto 7th Street, and then they were out of camera view.
38, did he just turn southbound 8th Street? He just turned southbound.
29's behind it. Southbound, East Street, 40th Avenue.
The tires must have
I want
held
to go check that. 325 will be one avoids Fargo in case he crosses the bridge down there south.
Edward.
They said Fargo, didn't it?
38, I'm out of pursuit of your second unit now with 29. I'll catch up to her and take over radio. Continuing southbound 8th Street. Speeds are about 70. No traffic.
Edward.
Maybe next year we should have a backseater Super Bowl party somewhere.
Still southbound, just passing 50th Avenue. Speeds are still 70. No traffic.
I mean, not everybody's be kind of a fun excuse to get together.
Heck yeah.
And then I wouldn't run out. Then I wouldn't have leftover chips.
Edward, 12:15. Pursuit terminated. He's still southbound.
I forget what they are. Cheese puffs.
They're the crunchy cheese.
Crunchy cheese puffs. Yeah, they're really fiery.
Let's see what tire that was. 29.
Fiery hot, dipped in. Cool your mouth off with a little cream cheese.
Just to the north of the roundabout in the northbound lane in the center of the lane.
Thing is, everybody has to have their own little cream cheese pint.
Yeah.
55 Central Fargo Avenue 6 on the bridge at all.
I guess the moral of the story is we've come a long way.
Negatives are not there, but we have let Cass
Ripple
and Fargo
potato chips. This is our generation. Ripple potato chips with top to tater, right? Top to tater.
There you go.
Now we're to
122
fiery hot,
24 will head to
crunchy Cheetos with Philadelphia cream cheese.
Probably going to be over the bridge here, Central, in 1 to 2 minutes max.
Edward.
The 105 was the front passenger tire. I'm not sure which tire.
That's what it looked like when it turned in front of me. And it's going into Fargo.
It's going into Fargo. Well,
Central copy.
Across the state line.
And LTAP 1, VLOC 31, 18 minutes.
So, folks, remember we talked about earlier on, if you weren't on the line with us, $250,000 burglary involving Pokemon merchandise taken in Forest Lake. There's a picture of the suspect online, video, great picture. You can't see the bottom part of his face, but pretty much the upper part you'd be able to determine.
Somebody knows him.
Take a look at that picture and go online, help us catch the Pokemon thieves. And they obviously knew what they were doing. They knocked through a cinder wall from another business to get in there. We could check this parking lot. Pat thinks some of these figurines might be in this parking lot.
Stop picking on me.
I know, sorry.
I'm not Pokemon literate.
I know.
It is funny though.
Do you wait on the right for?
Well, there are. I mean, obviously, there are actually physical objects to buy, right? Because there's $250,000 worth of them out there on the market now. So it's really not that surprising to wonder if there are things. Catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Catch them all, Kirby Bucket.
So Chris Thayer went and enhanced the Pokemon picture.
Okay.
Look who he created the Pokemon thief to
Chris,
be.
now that's just bad. That's just.
That's very funny.
Let's catch them all.
Yeah, I hope that picture doesn't get out.
So we are up in Maplewood now. We have been for a while, obviously. Viper Avenue. Number one, we can't make crime occur. Number two, when it doesn't occur, it's a good thing.
That's right.
Number three, if it does occur, we want to be there as close as we can to apprehend the subjects.
We're clearing up here. Do you need lights on there, or you want me to check the station? Check the speedway. I'm good down here.
And the security camera video and photos are on the St. Paul Police and Fire Scanner followers page.
Okay. Yeah, somebody can post that picture on the Backseater page too. That's a pretty definite looking face.
Okay, I'm getting told there's a missing 84-year-old man in the Granite and Jackson area.
Well, it's probably on channel 2. Did they move that to an operational channel yet, or not? Oh, that sounds good. Put this on scan for a minute.
Copy, clear.
St. Paul sent a car to it, or?
I'm not able to find any confirmation on it.
Okay.
4469. I'm here at the Tesla dealership with Mike Hotel Papa 658. Copy the Tesla dealership, 24 minutes.
So we're just crossed over Conroe D. We are now in the city of White Bear. I got Bobby up in a parasail with his two friends that were down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, he's done it before. But Jelly Joe said he was going to decline that opportunity. Said, no, thank you.
I think I'd decline too, personally.
I think parasailing in American waters is safe. I guess in Mexico they are not really insured like they are here.
112, can I get the TN for the central boat? Case number is...
There's something here for you. I don't know if that's for you. He said he was driving a white truck, so maybe it's not a walk away. So we are in the city of White Bear, up on County Road E and White Bear Avenue.
669-172. Go ahead. I'm up at the top of the embankment on your left here. Can you use your flashlight to point out where they went? And I'll see if I can't pick them up here.
51 Tango in the area.
Yep.
26 minutes.
Busiest
Looks
people
like
out
they
there.
just got onto the ramp and walked up towards the speedway.
Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
101, you can clear me with a report.
Might be talking about this speedway up here.
70 cars, or 50 rollover, south ramp, or just south of 394. Went through 200 and Fred.
The rollover there off of 394 on the west side of town.
3 is all 100 and blue.
So whenever I've gone down to Fort Myers, if I rent a pontoon, I go to this place called Snook Bite Marina. Snook Bite.
In Fort Myers, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And it's spelled
About 310, can you report to Park and Mass?
B-I-G-H-T.
With your passenger.
And I've always mispronounced it as Snook Bright. Okay, and finally when I figured out it was Snook Bite, now Bite is supposed to be I-D-E, right?
Right.
So I find it this weekend, and I said, because I bought a shirt down there that said Snook Bite Marina. I didn't try it on, so I hope it fits. But I said, why is it called Snook Bite? Did someone change the bite? Well, let's see if anybody knows. Don't look it up on your dictionary. Well, first of all, a snook is a fish.
Right.
Good fish, big fish.
311.
Caught him before. It's a good fish. But why bite? B-I-G-H-T. The guy explained it to me. But I want to see if you guys, if anybody of our backseaters know what the definition of bite is. B-I-G-H-T. So I did not know. That's why I like to ask questions of things that don't make sense. Mute that for a minute.
I'm watching. I think I got it back on quick enough.
Is there an answer there?
Can you get it from 94? Yes. So, there's no
2365 and 2165.
So there've been a couple accidents down here on 35E. And the troopers are looking for the drivers.
And we're out of 30 minutes.
I think we're just going to have to work until 6 in the morning to get anything done.
That way as well.
Hey. Don't get out of control here.
I'm going to go back to the speedway here.
The address.
You see any
number
red lights
clearly
on?
audible from previous history, Department 217.
Just to see if anybody walked off the freeway up here.
2365 copy.
30 minutes.
Looks pretty desolate.
Yes, it does.
As Sergeant Schultz would say, I see nothing.
31 minutes.
Anyhow, I don't know how many people have guessed this, but Bite is supposed to be a curvature in the shoreline. It's a reference to a landmass, according to the owners of the Snook Bite.
Since there's 6 call we've had there. Both her and him both have warrants. I don't think they're in the county.
He's not complying. Give me the air. 10-3 for so far.
Yeah, go figure.
10-3 for 3-7.
That's on the call down there on 7th.
They found him?
Sounds like it.
That's good.
Suspect just came out.
Are you sure you know your way over there?
Back up to Charlie 1. Lights on 3 sides.
Let me find it. What do you think?
I wanted to hear what's going on with that channel 3 deal.
Copy, that should be the upstairs unit. Charlie.
After years on 3, I'll leave this on east.
Marking lost visual time lapse up to the rail.
371, how far out is the next squad?
7th Mini,
Lights on, second floor.
So as you heard when the officer was talking to us, they believe that he might have gone into a neighbor's apartment to hide, which it sounds like they've been knocking and talking to people and determined where he probably is.
3924, checking your status.
Thankfully, they've not confirmed that he has a gun.
33 minutes.
That's helpful. But apparently he's had a gun in the past.
Ex-girlfriend has seen that gun. I'm going to turn this off scan because they're giving some tactical stuff out on too, okay?
Well, sure. We are in the city of Madness Heights. Don't get out here that often, but
371, code 401 in custody.
Mayor Heidi Gunderson.
Hold for in custody. 34 minutes.
21.
There, they got the man on 7th Street in custody. Violating an order for protection and aggravated domestic assault.
Alameda Street for missing vulnerable adults.
Covered.
Yeah, 34 minutes.
2 County 2776. Keep me on 371, please.
What did he say? Maybe he said put me out with 371.
No. Yeah.
Yes. Madness Heights on McMenemy community. At the best, find the best fit for yourself, and hopefully the best fit for me is in law enforcement. Heidi does a great job out here. This spring we'll probably get some ride-alongs. Carol Mueller from Mountains who would like to ride along as soon as COVID is out of the way. Senator Carla Bingham would like to ride along. Not necessarily all on live. Heidi would as well. So.
2365 arriving.
You know, when we were going by the different grocery stores out there earlier, that's one thing I really miss about the pre-COVID days is the grocery stores being open all night.
Yeah. Well, it's funny you would mention that.
371 in Roseville, you see a dough now.
Because you like going shopping for groceries?
Yep.
I actually like that too. I kind of like, because when you're walking through the aisles, you see stuff and said, oh yeah, I forgot about that. That'd be good, right? Because you forget, you don't, when you order online, you don't really remember. But my wife commented, she ordered the food for the Super Bowl party today. She's the opposite. She says, you know, this is so simple. I just scroll through these pictures. I see the pictures. I touch on it, how many I want. And I don't. We were at Bobby's hockey game, and she's scrolling through the pictures.
Email driver that has time to use home and alone.
We show up, we get home, all the groceries are on the steps.
There is something to be said for that.
Right? Time savings. I mean, it takes a lot of time to shop. Well, not so much after midnight like when you and I shop, but in general. So there's pros and cons.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I don't know. It's like when I see those fresh raspberries, or strawberries, you know? Gotta get some of those, which I might not think about if I was just ordering from pictures. Or I know I'd forget the deodorant or the hair gel. All those little things that keep life moving. And I think you tend to, I don't know. I guess bottom line is just good and bad in each way. We're out here on Hodgson Road, Shoreview. Heading up toward Highway 96. Under the current law, we have to call the owner of a stolen and confirm that he's okay with us tracking his car. Which 99% of them are. In fact, we've never had anybody say no. But if we can't get a hold of the owner, then we can't track it. So we're trying to change the law so if we can't get a hold of the owner, we can track it for one day. At least we could use the Star Chaser on it. So we have 3 cars equipped with Star Chaser. So auto thieves, beware, we are bringing another tool to play in the ongoing effort to catch auto thieves and carjackers. Just keep in mind the most valuable tool we really have is the State Patrol helicopter. When you call your legislators, tell them to spend some more money on pilots to staff the helicopters. That's probably one of the most valuable tools we have. Trooper 5, Trooper 7, Trooper 9. This is the year of all years where there's more consensus to help combat crime than I've seen since 1995, when Minneapolis was described by the New York paper as Murderapolis.
Yeah, that's sad. Tina, I'm very, very sorry to hear about your son Deontay passing last year. But today's his 24th birthday, it would be. So happy birthday, and you are in our prayers.
Yeah, I'm hesitant to talk about people's loved ones passing, because you never know how much they want out, but obviously things are posted on Facebook, but that's to a select group of friends.
That was by request.
But, no, I was going to mention, but Calvin Bruce, Patty Bruce's husband, passed away yesterday.
Oh, really?
It's very, very sad. And,
I did not know that. I am.
Yeah, I called her and gave her, talked to her for a while. But just a great guy. I mean, Pat and I have known him for 40 years, and Patty and Calvin are just a fun couple to know. Very, very sad. And his son Calvin Jr. still local here, so. And
I always saw Calvin coming through the door with that big cowboy hat on.
Yeah, just part of it, you know, you talk to her about her experience with the hospitals. Sometimes it feels like the hospitals are so worn out, they're just ready to give up, you know, on the paper. He said he had some improvement. His numbers, oxygen, blood pressure, and kidney efficiency. He just, you know, he's on dialysis now as well as oxygen. It's just, so, and, you know, a lot of people suffering with COVID. Of course, we have one of our employees and good friends that's suffering with cancer. I think I'm just going to leave it at that. That's enough bad news for tonight's broadcast. Everybody's got something somewhere. Well, we made a tour through the suburbs.
Yes, we did.
We didn't hear serious of any calls up here. We'll run through New Brighton a little bit. We don't get out to New Brighton that often. Maybe we gotta go up to Carroll's. We gotta go up to Moundsview. You don't get there too often. Run up to Moundsview, then we'll sneak through New Brighton. Could be dangerous getting on the freeway, though, based upon everything we've heard.
Yeah, it is slick out, folks.
It's tough to get this salt to work at 3 degrees. Just testing it out.
Not too bad.
Yeah, but not great either. There's not a lot of people out here, thank goodness. These highway crews do an amazing job, though, under terrible circumstances.
What?
0 to 1200 White Bear. This one is all female.
1200 white bear. Something going on at the BP there. I think she put herself out there. Traffic or
it's not popping up. Let's see.
Time is it? 12:47. So we are in the city of Mounds View.
Is there some West squads that are able to assist?
She is en route to a welfare check.
Someone to start to 1858 East Magnolia for my 303 for a loud argument, possibly physical.
Okay, let's walk up to Lewis.
115.
Is there a squad assistance?
125 and cancel 115. We'll take that.
15 copy, thank you.
101, did you copy? And they're also requesting assistance 924 Rose Upper Unit for an ex-girlfriend refusing to leave and starting to come. Also has a history of being hostile towards officers. Quantum.
It was a woman saying she didn't know where she was. She was out in the cold. Her boyfriend brought her to a bar and left her.
Well, that one says 1630 wiper out.
Oh,
I don't know if that could be the same. Who knows? Could have moved down the street.
yeah, it came up as 1200. Yeah, they changed the location to the BP.
Tommy's Express Car Wash. I've never been in there, but that's a colorful, beautiful car wash.
No kidding.
Jesus, I better come up here and check Tommy's Car Wash out. Got crime surrounded up here, Carol. Moundsville.
Is there any spots that can assist? Central, they have shots fired. Thomas Western. 2 callers per 2 shots.
115, I can start that way.
Oh, I'll bet you that is a police car. Nope.
The line of health.
Line of health.
120.
Can you copy that shot fired?
119.
Shots fired. East Central, Thomas and Western. We have 115 and 123.
Copy.
You back, Cedar? Staying awake back there? That'll Mountain Dew. Little sugar.
That'll do it.
What do we got going over there?
10-8, 7
Is he shoveling or dropping salt down?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
Okay. Saw a man walking over there, but looks like he's pouring salt.
4469 traffic.
Otherwise, we're going to check out Tommy's Express Car Wash. That's quite the car wash. Got glass windows.
It's huge.
Colored lighting in there for the foam.
4 8, 1 turn 7. I'll take another spot. It's stuck in the middle of the road. I probably don't. Sure.
Vehicle in the ditch.
Where's that one at?
Otter Lake Road and Meadowview Drive.
Yeah. One of the other things we did down there is, if you're ever in Fort Myers, you can feed alligators. There's an old little stick out there with a bobby pin and some little alligator bait. You feed them. Well, they're only like 3 to 4 feet long. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
And it's not like the big ones. It's a Smuggler's Cove mini golf. I'm sure a lot of Minnesotans have been down there because, you know, Fort Myers is like a sort of a second home to a lot of Minnesota people. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people who
partly because of baseball.
Summer or winter there.
Yeah. Partly because of baseball, the Twins playing down there, but just an added, mostly because of the weather.
Three, 323. We'll be clear. Big marks in the Crimson Cowboy. We'll start for Westminster.
The Crimson Cowboy.
All right. Comp's going to be at 1561 Wheelock Ridge. Copy. 283. 14 the driver to quality on one interval.
Speaking of the Crimson Cowboy, Dwayne Johnson was one of the announcers at the Super Bowl game today. Saw him there. I thought he was going to say, "Let's get ready to rumble." That's probably a trademark phrase. He probably couldn't use it. America is a fascinating country when you think about it, and who can get elected to different positions. Let's just face it. I've always enjoyed Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's been a fun action figure, Terminator or Predator. Jingle All the Way. I mean, just fun to watch. But I never really thought he would be a governor of California. Did you?
No.
And I don't know if he was a good or bad one. I couldn't tell you really whether he was a good or bad governor. I haven't followed that closely in California. But he was. He succeeded. Trump, I mean, my wife was the biggest fan of Apprentice, the show, around, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She loved watching the show, but who would have thought that the guy running the Apprentice show would parlay that into a presidency, right? Not too many people. I mean, let's face it, early on there were a lot of people just laughing at the concept, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some of the newspapers wanted it to be in the entertainment section, so I guess my point is, you can never predict what the public really wants in terms of their elected officials. And you can never rule anybody out, no matter who it is.
That is so true.
From running. Who knows who the next?
Are you on Century South 94?
You know.
Are you on Century South 94?
Jesse Ventura was another one, right? Another great example.
Oh, yeah.
Great example. Where are some of the other celeb movie stars thinking of running for higher office?
sounds like just about the whole city is tied up on calls.
Well, that deal on Rice Street for one, right?
Yep, that's still going.
Took a lot of people off their game. Jump down that window over there. Did it clear up or not?
Control out of done.
It's a little better now. So we are crossing over into the city of Roseville. Now we're going to get off on Conroe D. Migrate around a little bit in Roseville.
Metro 669, status.
I'm okay, but keep checking.
See, that was State Trooper 669, and Metro dispatcher was checking on him. She said, Metro to 669, your status. And keep in mind the troopers are all alone, except when they're training. He said, I'm okay, but please keep checking, which means he's not sure how things are going to go on the traffic stop.
Right.
But those are little subtle messages, and we sure appreciate the dispatchers doing just that. It's our job to give them enough information to make decisions about how safe the situation is. So north side of the street here is the Arden Hills. South side of Conroe D is Roseville.
I rarely get up to this part of the county.
Well, there's not a ton of calls out here. Of course, the Winter Carnival Treasure was out this way, a little further into New Brighton. There, I've hardly ever got up. I haven't been to that park for years. I've been there once before.
Did the clues make sense?
You know, I didn't go back. That's a good question. I never went back. They don't put the clue explanations till that Sunday after. I got to go back and read those. I haven't done that. It kind of made sense. You know, I was there the night before with my son, so it made sense to us. But it could have made sense for a totally different reason too. You know, you think,
right?
But I got to go back.
Today, 1 o'clock. Today, 1 o'clock.
We're going to cover the whole county tonight. We've been on the west side. I've been in. We probably technically drove through every city. Whoa.
I think we did.
Today, 1 o'clock. Where's the tape? Today, 101.
Some slippery ice there, man.
Today, 101.
Good at all. Maple Lane. You know, there's a couple maples in this. There's a Maple Lane, a Maple Court, a Maple Avenue. That's the problem when the call comes out. The Maplewood has two of the maples. This Roseville has one of the maples. They try not to have the same name in any county addresses. Apartment buildings sprung up, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that's kind of the future of young professionals.
I guess the Twin Cities is still a popular spot to move to.
My eyes were sticking. I was just wondering if any of these sudden braking maneuvers resulted in the expenditure of mace. What do you think?
I hope not.
Well, the only way to find out is to eat a few hot tamales to neutralize the mace.
Yeah, I think I do feel a little something in my eyes.
I don't know how that would happen, Pat, but I got several cans of mace here. That seems to be fine. That's my special duty. Save that. Where's the red can? Well, that is supposed to flip up. No, I got 3 maces there. They seem okay. It'll be the first time I bailed out of a squad car when a mace can went off. Very quiet, huh?
Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Treat your sweethearts well.
So Minneapolis had a Cupid run. Did you see that?
Today?
Yeah, where they had to run in, I don't know, underwear or something? Red Cupid underwear.
I think I'd have to pass on
that. Now, did you say you had been to this Khan's Mongolian or a different
Yes, well, I've been to this one and the one in Bloomington. I like Khan's.
Well, I'm actually going to give them a plug too, because to be honest with you, I mean, it's not a fancy restaurant, but the food is really tasty here, right?
It sure is.
And tell them how you make your own, pick your own food.
125 Ramsey, I'll make all
There
that.
you get a bowl of whatever meats, vegetables, noodles. You pick the type of broth you want, the spicy level you want.
And they got hundreds of varieties there. I mean, you know, how much spice, how much not. Then what?
They put it together for you.
They cook it right there in a big old, what is that?
Wok? Not wok.
Well, it's a big on an Asian piece of hard rock. I mean, it's
kind of like a teppanyaki table.
But if you get the spice right, ask for help if you go there. Have someone help you, because I never get it right myself. Bobby loves her food. You get to pick your own vegetables, your own meat, and they cook it right there for you. Pretty tasty.
Yes, it is.
Not that I don't go to Olive Garden on a regular basis, because I do. It's right here. The Crab Shack used to be here, right? No, it's...
I forgot all about that
Gypsy's
place.
here, yeah, now it's been changed.
White Hill wearing a Carhartt jacket. In the color vehicle. The contemplating in a light Ford Explorer.
Hey, what's up?
5180 to Tango, I'll head over. 107.
There aren't many places still open that you can kind of pick your own stuff to put in there.
Mm-mm. Yeah, COVID kind of put the kibosh on that.
8196.
Because the other one of my favorite places was Big Bull in Rosedale.
Mm-hmm.
45 minutes. The call is in
No,
running. First camera.
Sorry about the back.
Osaka's across the street over here.
Hey,
Another good choice.
Yeah, I like Osaka too.
Like Asian food.
I've been known to make a chef's arm get tired by not letting him put the sake bottle down that he squirts into my mouth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. See how long.
Squad action clear starts with Johnson and Euclid with the fire checking on one down.
Did he say Johnson and Euclid? I don't think there's. Oh, yeah, I guess you have. Rosedale Mall on our right here. Snellingham 36.
Quite the mall.
Great shopping venue. Great restaurants. Highly recommended.
There aren't so many buffets anymore either. I always liked a buffet.
Great Moon is still open.
Sylvia with Pinnacle Plate. Yellow 3 Adam 86 Charlie.
Chantilly Grill has a Sunday breakfast. It's awesome. Breakfast Sunday buffet. Brunch.
8096. Second Arizona Plate. Yellow 3 Adam 86 Charlie.
Well, we are having some difficulty finding enough new activity. But it's early.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's only 1 o'clock.
stopping by the Minnesota State Fairgrounds.
A great Minnesota get-together.
Switch back over to channel 1 here on this one. Cover 3 here.
August 25th through September 5th this year.
Well, looking forward to getting back to work tomorrow. They're taking the day off. I like going to work. I gotta admit.
It's good to feel a purpose.
Well, that's a very big part. But you know, we have some really good people, nice people, fun people to work with at the sheriff's office.
We really do.
And if you get the right collection.
301. 301.
I mean, obviously we've talked about
Show me a route to 316 call, please.
Kyle Meestead, what a hard worker, how helpful he is.
Mm-hmm.
Dave Methuselam, our chief deputy, squared away, just rock solid, easy to work with. Mike Martin, you got the leading gang expert in the probably 5-state area for sure.
Oh, easily.
As undersheriff in charge of our investigative division.
125.
Tina McNamara.
125.
Charge of the courts.
Okay, changes call to a domestic. Clear advised.
Tons of experience.
316 needed.
Bill Finney. Charge of the jail. Fun guy to work with too, you know.
316 need any other help?
Yeah, there's a really class group of people.
Well, how about that Jim Moody? Is he the nicest guy?
Oh my goodness.
125 copies. Go ahead and send us that.
And I swear he can fix or build anything.
No doubt.
No, I'm in.
What we got up here to this car? Plate, or just looks like it's beat up?
It's dirty.
We're out here in the Hamlin University area. Right on Minnehaha and Hamlin happen to be close to the old St. Columbus School, which is the new home of the School of Leadership for Public Service. And if you know anybody or have any friends that are looking for a good educational opportunity, not a good one, but a great one, you know, we'd love to have you go online, look, someone can post the School for Leadership of Public Service right online, and opening this fall, targeting grades 6 through 10, but that could change based on the interest. Here, you know, strong public safety component, public service component, expose kids to careers in all sorts of public service capacities. In my personal guarantee that Your child will be safe, valued, challenged, and hugged and embraced when necessary. With a lot of volunteer time, parent time will be welcome. Volunteer law enforcement officers that want to be a part of this school. This is the old St. Columba, right on the corner of Hamlin and LaFond. It's a great facility, got a lot of great history. Some Hamlin University students, my alma mater, to come over and help as well. So look it up, the School for Leadership in Public Service. We'd love to have you.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Share that link with friends or others that are looking for quality education in an environment that's nurturing and not hostile. And we know that there are some families that struggle with school environments.
2756. Oh, fire on the AMA. We're not seeing the party key. Call the caller back and give a better location.
That's the Johnson.
Harry.
This used to be Jansen's grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I want to mention it is, for years, small grocers like the Jansen family. There's someone behind me, or is that just
2756?
Per the call taker, I got a feeling it's snow over your camera.
Yeah, it is.
Any more info then?
That's kind of scary.
That scared me.
Gotta wipe that off.
That's 125, but looks chilly to me. Ladder 2400 as well.
I think I can turn that off though right now.
Oh,
I think we can probably show it.
Anyhow, Mr. Jansen, I knew him because I lived in a house right behind the store for a while when I first got hired.
Start for 1861 Maryland. Open 911 line, female yelling, male yelling. Male had a gun, it's now back in a safe. 5-year-old as well. 125 got it.
Can you look that
Squad
up?
1 at Goodwill West.
Because are the West people going over to East Side?
Yeah.
Okay.
553 Fairview. The alarm.
Because there is no
General
1800 West
Manager
Maryland.
was responding.
It's definitely
You see someone inside, blackjack with a backpack. They're going to be waiting at Fairview and Charles in a blue Great Forester.
Pointed a gun, supposedly pointed a gun at the caller.
112. 112.
Don't ever buy these again. Remember, it's good. No, it's great there aren't many calls.
Yeah, I got West. West is taking calls in Central and in East.
And I'll head for that alarm out on Fairview as well. Heavy.
125 to 316. Can you take 4, please?
Man in Eden Valley police chase died of self-inflicted gunshot wound.
That's 316.
Didn't really follow that, but I heard there was.
316.
Take 4.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounded like they had a. As soon as he made the stop, the guy started shooting at the officer.
How's it going tonight? How's everything?
Blessed. How about
Good, good. Have a good night.
Blessed and highly favored.
God bless. A lot of kitties running across the street tonight.
I noticed that.
Haven't seen many dogs out there. But cats.
115, 112 round.
That's because dogs are smart enough to stay inside where it's warm.
Careful, you get yourself in trouble.
Just called police. There's a contact. They saw a person inside the building. Approached the doors. He went back inside. It's gonna be a 20-year-old male, 6 foot range,
check that.
black and gray jacket, 1 minute handling.
Alarm on Fairview.
Recovery.
126.
I don't know if it's good or bad.
553 north.
Somebody saw something going there.
Saw a person inside the business, approached the doors, look out, and then went back inside. All I can say is the person looked to be in their 20s, 6 foot, wearing a black or gray jacket. This is at the Goodwill.
Well, he's probably cleaning.
No, the complainant is the general manager.
Well, there you have it.
Black jacket, black backpack. Callers waiting at Fairview and Charles for the squads.
Well, as slow as it's been, probably run out there, huh?
Yeah. I think so.
Mickey Frost just got a grant from someone to expand the Truth Center. Just saw that or heard that, but
No, I didn't. Clear right.
Code 4 of the mail. Just water.
that
I think so.
spotter. So someone, a homeless person, was
Yep, that was it.
inside there squatting.
More than likely stayed in after closing.
You know, stayed warm. That's not a good street. How does it get a bump every 25 feet? Huh? Don't hear that. It's supposed to play a song? A Snoop Dogg rap? I didn't really pay attention to Dr. Dre when he was popular. Did you? The rapper Dre?
It was hard not to.
Yeah, I know, but you know.
And my daughter listened to him a lot, so
She did, huh?
yep.
Interesting. Are you hungry, Pat? I mean, I know you forced me to eat that box of hot tamales
I'm so sorry.
without getting food. You know, driving around for 4 hours and you would. I tried to stop at the M&H.
Well, we have been out for 4 hours.
Well, not quite that long. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize. We are on a lot of radio frequencies and there's just... Well, we're not apologetic, really. We're just letting you know that if we're putting you to sleep, you can rest and you can go to sleep restfully. So the Olympics are continuing, right, for a little bit longer.
That's what I hear.
I don't know how much longer. Can you see when the final closing ceremony is? The only reason I ask this is, you know, I studied world politics when I was in college, and of course, when I was off for a few years, I did a fair amount of reading.
6 more days.
This Ukrainian thing is, the Russians will never attack during the Olympics. But I suspect as soon as the Olympics, because they know they'd be ostracized by the world at the Olympics. But I suspect when the Olympics is over, some form of aggression will begin.
Looks like there's a car. If you can catch it at
And the-
TMC, I don't know if it's involved, but it just...
Problem is, it's just going to add.
Are you westbound 94 at 120?
Yeah, just west of 120.
132.
You're trying to change the channel?
Yeah, I thought.
You're not going to be able to do that because unless you change bands to the state patrol. That was the state patrol.
What is it? They're D, right?
I got them all coded in there, but I couldn't tell you which one they're. But it'll pop right up as long as there's nobody on LTAC.
Right.
What did you think he was trying?
669.
It's slippery out here.
Yeah, they're calling. Well, we're not only in a tow for this one.
Oh,
10 for 80 minutes.
just an accident.
Negative.
133.
What zone were you on? Do you remember?
I leave it on A, and then that way, if you want to use it for on the other channels, A LTAC on A. And then it scans both LTACs and both state patrols. County car to car. Might have to turn the Hennepin County radio on here pretty soon, huh? Where that is.
I know where it is.
Yeah, it's right behind your seat.
I think I put it up on the seat.
Oh, you did. We got a radio for Hennepin County's.
H118.
See if anything's happening over there.
Crazy, great. Right. We got 4th Century on this business. Is there any available spot that can help us clear?
5822, call back, call 34 party. Address positive 8357 Urbandale Lane.
522.
5820. Clear me at that result. Oh, you know, it's RP is called
Barber shop, arcade,
address for sure though.
Wells, Barber School.
Come on, dude, that.
Those two guys that we shoot out of the alley last time. Remember those guys?
How can you forget? I don't like Twinkies. I want the ding dongs. We are down to 4 degrees.
120.
669, you got a car coming towards you.
So the other squad's on scene. There's nothing missing here. We just finished our walkthrough. We're going to be walking back towards the main doors. Grand Park Fire Squad. What's over in contact? We're at front doors. Metro.
669.
Appreciate the heads up. We're no longer blocking the left. It's on the shore on the right here.
136.
I'm trying to do something here. Try to take 2 off of here. So we can. There.
341.
So we can listen to that one with the
341.
341 for a possible shooting. 34. Section 40.
61.
Minnehaha Avenue. Callers reporting that they heard 6 shots. Probably see blood on the floor. Unknown who was shot.
Can I get the case on, please?
Well, that's
24738.
Third briefing, Sergeant, to acknowledge 341's
Okay,
call.
thank you.
There was Minnehaha somewhere, right?
Yeah, Minneapolis.
Yeah.
34th and Minnehaha.
Yeah. the Fort Bridge. It's like 42nd down there. Well, at least you can listen to a lot of radios at once.
When you arrive in Minneapolis, there's a large amount of blood in the front passenger seat and on the passenger window. Doesn't look like it happened in the vehicle, though.
Copy 138.
So somebody got bloodied in Minneapolis just now.
Sounds like two different scenes.
Yeah. Oh, you think that arrow's going to change?
1210, can you see if 1891 codes were out there talking to people?
Can you advise?
Well, we're going to, for travel, I don't know if there's a pressure plate there or what, but
Sure was long.
people stacking up behind us that wanted to go through the intersection, but they're never going to change.
What are you called for? Emergency traffic down lot 2140 until 1891 call for.
1264, he was just on our car to car. I wanted you to reset him for 5 now.
Copy. We'll resume those traffic on lot 140.
1210, copy the update, thanks.
364. I am go for it. Every time I try to mic up, I can step up, so I'm go for it.
Can you be able to check cars and see if we have any key holder information? Oh, we got none.
1891.
Thank you.
I think there's going to be a few accidents in rush hour.
140.
I think that'll be a good time for me to be sleeping.
Any information from the... This will be the system. Marks for all of us today.
141.
3218, we've got a female that's on for medication, having a breakdown, I think, crazy. That's 41. Having it looks like Ford 171 has been routed as well. The suspect that arrived on Blue Audi. If I get a jump on Sergeant, $2 is reported. ATC.
What's your copy? Yeah.
Copy.
Metro 30 car choice southbound on the ramp, southbound 35V to westbound 36.
5494 Mount.
Network 142.
It's like a lot of the accidents are on the ramps.
Mm-hmm.
4161 331. Can I handle it? You want to cancel?
Take it slow on the way to work, people.
101.
101.
Can you call me at console 1?
Copy.
What is that noise?
6209.
142.
Oh, it's not impossible that it was actually distant gunfire.
I got one full of stop. Obstructed plate, dark colored SUV, headed to Trader Joe's. Move over to traffic on HL3 and Tyco 4143.
Which Trader is it?
Why is that a boulevard?
6022, show me the run. 143. And 6209.
It's a plow.
Correction, 608.
Running into stuff.
143.
It's a loud echo.
341.
06.
341.
Can you do a call back on this guy?
Can you put our call back in heading and put us on 125?
Copy.
Well,
110. 316. Can disregard. We're good.
That's on the call.
they're still on that right streak.
You're at 6, you can be clear from that.
Well,
Copy, thank you.
they should send them a bill after it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Used to do that. When you act like an idiot, you're going to get charged for it.
Sure, taking up a lot of resources.
Enormous.
Squad for 0200 EOT 165. 165. 171.
Letting some cars go home, honey, huh?
178.
78.
183.
83.
184.
That air is cold out there.
Oh.
And 185.
25.
Any other squads for EOT? Copy, good night, 144.
I still got a bunch of hand warmers in the back.
Squad 161.
I started giving those out. I forgot about those.
161.
161, if I can flick you back on a call to assist 331. HCMC just called back and advised that the suspect vehicle that came, the females that were inside of that vehicle left. They're walking towards the light rail now. The native or Hispanic female wearing a black jacket, pink hoodie with black boots.
4490.
He also advised there's a bunch of blood in that.
Roseville to LEC, giving mileage 6.2.
So the car that arrived at HCMC had a lot of blood in it. The females that came in there left. They must have dropped somebody off, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now they're headed to the light rail. That's in our neighbor city over there across the street.
64.
Minneapolis did have a shoot down off, I believe, Minnehaha, where they were not able to locate a victim, so probably going to be related. I want to check with them first.
Yep.
Copy 146.
841 will be arriving here in a block, so do we know how we're going to get in?
I'm trying to think.
The TV's still on the phone. I stated at the side-by-side house. They're going to have to call her.
Is that light rail there stopped there by HCMC?
384.
Is that
Information at 3200.
I just started pressure contact.
Pulled up. Thing has occurred in Brooklyn Center. We don't have an address. I believe it possibly happened in Minneapolis.
Brooklyn Center.
Car that showed up in the last couple hours, front end damage. I don't know if it's occupied. 327, I got it. Got the operator.
146.
Your frequencies you think we're monitoring now, Pat?
Oh, goodness. 8?
Well, I think there's
125.
I think there's 10 on that Hennepin County radio alone.
No.
Transpired all mail to address in the CAD comments. We'll be out with like a group of 20 in the ramp.
Copy out with a group of 20 if I get another score with this.
The only one that's our immediate proximity is the back seat speakers.
You do a better job of being able to tell them apart from each other.
11 copy.
Well, I know ours is in the back, so anything else is not in our proximity, but I was thinking of getting this speaker moved up to the front. And then I thought, no, maybe that's not a good idea, because then we'd never be able to just...
113, I'll roll through.
I think you guys should start a contest how many curbs I hit. This young man is going. He just walked out of the apartment building. Guess he's getting in that car. Have we driven to every corner of this Ramsey County tonight, Pat?
Almost. Almost.
Find something in the next 20 minutes. We're going to have to wrap it up.
On the alley, following up Blood Trail.
Copy, following Blood Trail, up on the alley.
Plus, we're going over to meeting 34.
331. This Audi is at the civilian entrance at HCMC. We'll be going to the ER. There's nobody sitting with the Audi right now. If 161, when they get here, could do it.
We got a plate, bud?
Copy.
Mm-hmm.
We're checking the area for the females.
Copy.
Point to me where?
5 for my show 10-6.
149.
341, we're going for an alley.
Copy, close on the
That's
alley at
right.
149.
Oh,
We're still checking the house.
which car was that?
Right there.
Copy.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
669
I'm confused. Okay.
669.
Yeah.
It's cleared.
No
There's
wrap.
some debris on the left shoulder from shooting.
159.
Sorry, I was slow to figure out what you were. Should probably find a way for all these analysts to work together real time.
The last one can go check the area. We'll hold the car.
Yeah, really. Be unstoppable.
Maybe someday we should take the van out and just offer people rides.
111 able to Baker.
A van that's like a minibus.
Can you bring a spot below 5, please?
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Where are you located?
Hi.
111 Baker, are you with security?
Clear Vice at 01.
1-6.
Well, you just never know how night's gonna go.
Never do.
You never know, and you never know what's around the corner. But tonight,
111 Baker.
not much.
384. Go ahead.
Very close to security.
And that Monsters Inc. show.
Go with 469 uniform kilo X-ray.
Boo is the little girl, right? Boo, I remember her, I think.
I think that's it.
Check.
And then Mike Wazowski is the one guy with the one eye. Who is the blue monster? That we friends are on our backseaters can help us.
Help us out, folks.
'Cause I got a stuffed animal for my grandson. But I forgot his name. I forgot the blue monster's name.
I can stop it.
Sure. I know it's
Okay,
pretty,
for Fletcher.
I know it's pretty simple.
Sorry.
Sully.
Sully?
Edward 889,
Yeah, that's it. Sully. Thank you.
Thank you, Max. See this?
Just re-airing for the female that you're looking for, a native or Hispanic female wearing a black jacket with a pink hoodie and black
English and 36.
1210 Eastman.
1210?
The 5100, 3200. Have them disregard for now. From everything that we're hearing, it sounds like this is going to be the high law for address that was initially called out. Thank you.
30 minutes.
3251 copy?
Oh, 327 copy.
153?
Until it's going back. Verbal domestic. Party has been drinking Huntington, 5809 73rd Avenue North, Unit 106.
I think in 10 minutes we're going to call it a night. You good with that?
I'm good with that.
Just because if something happens on our way home, we'll turn the radio on. We'll turn it on, but boy, I just hate to have people watching dead time. Not that. Our voices aren't pleasant or anything, but just gonna let you run in and then call it a night. I'm starting to think of something intelligent to say.
I'll be on RTAC.
241 EMS can fire. Can clear from the second here. Yeah.
Heavy.
Just trying to look over some messages that were sent to us.
6023, one custody.
6023, one
I don't know. A lot of people sending us stuff saying that they're hacked. Hello, Action Alex.
Hi, boss.
Your viewers are missing you. They said it must really be slow if Alex can't find anything.
3238.
Is it locked again?
For transport, we're close to
They locked again?
156.
Hey, were you able to handle that mission? Alex? Were you able to handle that one mission I sent you?
What's up?
Were you able to handle that mission I gave you?
Yeah, I got it.
And how about, you don't have to tell me, I just need to know it was handled. And then the other mission, did I mention the hotel issue to you or not? Did I give that to Moody?
Yeah, you did, and then I followed up with it.
You did or did?
I got the info on it.
40 dispatch.
All right, well, let me see if I can find that for you. I didn't send you that copy of that text.
I'll be 4286 for the rest of the 103 will be 96.
Let me see where she sent that.
115, I'll start for that one.
Sometimes Facebook Messenger doesn't let me copy. That's the problem. Here.
One time we can figure 115 wants to stay clear.
I might be able to forward it to your see if I can. What the hell? Oh, you did?
Well,
That's that. You don't have the contact. Or do you have the contact stuff?
negative.
Thank you.
How was your trip?
Thank you, Scotty. 9/7.
Great. It's never a bad time in the ATX.
You didn't have to come back for us, you know. You could have stayed there another day.
I gotta work Monday morning. There was
Well, I
two
know.
flights. The second one was full and the first one was not. So
No
I
one,
kinda-
no one. Everybody knows you put plenty of hours in.
It's alright. It's all good.
So I just sent you the profile picture of the person to contact. But before you do that tomorrow, double check on when the trial is, just so you got all that down, because, you know, because of the shortage of staff, they've been moving those around a lot. They keep getting delayed.
Yeah, I sent you an item on that.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to start, but I'm just saying that might not stay the same date.
Correct.
Tina might be able to pin down what's happening, or you can. I don't care.
I'll check with her.
But obviously, the minimal days we can minimize it, the better.
Interrupt your accident.
Let me see it.
No worries.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm just making sure.
Before I make it to the office tomorrow, right, after looking at Jelly Joe's pictures, how big of a bathtub aloe vera should I pick up? Being a seasoned redhead, I'm aware of how to fix this problem.
He's fine. Did you get the contact info I just sent you? Okay. All right, I'll leave it in your hands there. I think you got everything you need.
I'll get on first thing in the morning.
I was afraid of this.
All right, boss, see you later.
Hey, Alex, did you get my window punch?
Oh,
I told him that.
Slow. I was over freezing at the standoff for a while. So did you give him the window punch?
I told him about it. I definitely told him about it. I told him you brought a peace.
You're welcome.
You brought a peace offering.
Huh?
I told him you brought a peace offering.
I don't think there's a peace offering. I think it's just. I've used a few of those in my day, and I know they work better than my foot. So, how have you guys been?
Slow.
Enjoy your vacation?
Too short. Too short.
We all need vacations.
ain't that the truth?
Especially warmer weather in the wintertime in Minnesota.
You got that right.
My one friend used to go skiing for spring break. I'm like, why would you go someplace else that's cold on spring break? Don't you want to go somewhere warm?
Yeah, exactly.
Some people love it.
Hey, are you did you get my message, or did you get the message from Jim? Set up the meeting, because I called him. He called me back.
Yeah, I remember. I said I'm going to call you. We're going to have a conversation. We're definitely going to meet.
Okay.
You and I.
I just wanted to make sure you got it, 'cause I didn't know you went on vacation.
Yeah, I was only gone for 2 days.
What was wrong with your car the other day?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
Got to get a GM vehicle or a Ford. Dodge aren't reliable.
It's just the add-ons. The car works great. It was just this box. That's
Get
all.
like 4 more radios in there and you should be okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
You cruising to Minneapolis later or what?
No, we're going home, to be honest with you.
I'm going home too.
We're tired.
It's been a long night.
It's a wrap. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you very much.
See you guys.
Well, 18 radios gone.
Metro 70 cars, Roseville for DOT, westbound 84 west of Manning.
243, 36, 694.
243, 203.
4128, status. 669, I can grab that for 500. 203.
203.
Yeah, 116. Squad back on purple domestic apartments. 4073 Tower 3 13. Yeah, 116.
That was a good burglary at the barber school.
Business under construction, a radar with a Chevy truck.
What was the address? 8 what?
It was in the little shopping center down there.
Oh, you mean right back here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyone 72, 74.
9172, go for
4438 Highway 61 at the firehouse, cigarette shop. On the warm, audible, covering the back room.
I turn on to 15 after 34. Turn on to find out this call from 302. Patient who is on track.
It's a white bear burglary call there.
Yeah,
Alarm call.
4754. 4454. Update the address to 2465 Dolphin Drive. Spelled auxiliary advice. Copy, 12, man.
In the parking lot box for the church store with Frank X-ray Adam 510. 205.
205.
Yeah.
You gotta be to work. I gotta be to work at 11 tomorrow at the latest. 10:30 preferably. After I get up and cook my wife a complete breakfast of scrambled eggs, bacon, and toast.
What a guy.
Huh?
Huh? You're a wonderful Valentine.
It's gonna be hard to get up though.
113,
Because our son goes off to school early.
113, you're on 3.
Maybe she would prefer that I go to Dunkin Donuts and get breakfast there. So what's the Dunkin Donuts is the one on Rice Street, right? Yeah, she likes their breakfasts, but the other one is off of E in Lexington. Dunn Brothers, right? Dunn Brothers has a great breakfast sandwich too. Coffee's not as good as the Starbucks, she says, but she loves their breakfast sandwich there. They even have avocado toast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just updated a couple pieces in your text. The mail came in and took our car at the black Oldsmobile Bravada last thing heading eastbound on Highway 7.
We're looking for a Hispanic male, dark blue uniform jacket and dark blue uniform pants. He also has a warrant for domestic on the RP.
5 for my trip.
Okay, 11610, we're ship pass with an info of 56.
Lane's clear tonight.
I'll head to the RP's residence.
Okay. I'm gonna mute this real quick.
7172 spots are open.
Oh, never mind.
3 and 4. CDF Mike Lima Papa 406 and 362 X-ray Romeo Mike to the call.
Well, let's do a day shift this week sometime, huh?
I'm up for that.
Yeah, well,
I'd like that.
Sometime when the cat team's out. What's the weather look like this week?
I'll tell you in a minute. Looks like it's going up to 32 on Tuesday, 30 on Wednesday, 10 on Thursday, 36 on Friday.
Okay. Well, we should try to squeeze a Tuesday or Wednesday in for daylight hour backseaters. Maybe we do the Capitol tour during one of them. Really like to get that in before people start heading back to that Capitol and make it so crowded. It's quiet, we can get good audio. Fast. We got to talk to Kyle Meester about his knowledge of the Capitol. He can join us on the tour. And then while we're on the tour, we can find out where all the smoking spots are. They gotta have them in there because some of those legislators, they gotta have qualified smoking spots.
All for the third car.
Down in the snow, unknown Roseville, 40 for an all-black building.
Hard to believe you're listening to everything occurring in the metro.
Should be able to follow the tracks. I mean, not many people driving around.
So there you have it. I'm with him. Follow the tracks.
Yeah, I was way closer. Copy, I'm going to cancel. I got a 49er west of White Bear 94. Copy.
We'll make a swing around Maplewood Mall and call it a night. You good with that, or you want to just keep working?
I'm good with that. Could I get you to swing by the Quick Trip real quick?
For sure.
115.
You want a Bismarck or anything?
691 South Pedestrian, they're at 61.
Working inside the gate.
You know, you're talking about those things with red jelly inside, white frosting on top.
Backing up
Yes, I
towards
am.
them on the west side.
The ones where they're soft and you bite into them and the jelly just kind of rolls into your mouth.
I think you kind of want one
Copy.
of those.
Should be a male
And
at
if
the
you're
back.
careful,
One walking.
you only get enough sugar on your fingers just to lick it once when you're done. Can you bring me a napkin?
Yes, I will.
Okay, then I'll take one. Well, we've concluded Super Bowl Sunday is not that busy, right?
No, it sure was earlier, though.
Yeah.
And they've got some individual incidents that, you know, but as a...
But people that were watching the Super Bowl, they were probably partying earlier and they wound down earlier, right?
Yeah.
Vehicle appears possibly to be fleeing westbound. Correction, they're now going northbound. On Peonia, did not get a plate. It's a silver Chevy Malibu, probably around 2012.
Keep pursuing.
Negative.
2213.
323.
Hard to see the road here.
County 213.
Kind of know it, but if you didn't know it, you'd probably end up in the ditch.
8186, clear Joy.
213.
One minute.
Maybe we need to go down there and just take over and do it the old-fashioned way. Oh.
Go for CMS.
14.
I'll be listening to the tactical again.
We were able to make entry on that.
Well, here we have. We got a perfect viewing of how much the Powerball's worth. 183 million. Lotto America, 7.79.
I'll buy a ticket. I'll get you a helicopter if I win.
Well, there you go. Just one? Let me go back and see what else we got in the message category here.
Copy code 4 215.
Yeah, we get a little sorry about that. We didn't have much. Sean, I know you were looking for more to do, but to be honest with you, it was amazingly slow tonight. We just could not come up with anything. We apologize for that. Oh, hey, how are you?
How many specials are you going to do this week?
I don't know. I mean, it's not really a special. I wasn't here Friday, so we felt guilty, so we had to come out on Sunday. But boy, it was pretty slow tonight.
Well, that's what you did Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we did Wednesday, but that was then the red lights went out on Wednesday, and so we had mechanical problems.
Well, happy birthday, belated, by the way.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I should have never even mentioned it in the first place. I don't celebrate birthdays anymore. You know, there's a certain day and time.
Did you make 70 now?
No, don't say that. Jesus Christ.
Well,
You're trying to really hurt my feelings now. I'm close enough, huh?
I'm 71. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. I appreciate you saying that. So you just headed home, or you're still working?
No, I'm just headed home. I just got off.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, Bob.
Yeah.
See that truck there?
Yeah.
I just bought that.
Yeah.
A week ago.
This is stolen?
It's used.
Oh.
But I got pulled over twice because of that front plate. That front license plate comes back to a guy that's got a canceled license.
Oh.
Can I take that front plate off?
I wouldn't, but is there a same plate on the back?
No, it's a temporary in the back.
Yeah, if you got a temporary, you take the front one off. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah. Take the front. If you got a temporary, the plates are coming in what, a couple months or something, or what?
They're.
You're not sure.
My grandson
521,
took him 8 weeks to get plates.
Yeah. Usually a couple months. Yeah, take that one off. Your temporary is the only one you're really supposed to have on there anyhow. You got one of the white 9-digit ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That registers to you probably.
I got pulled over in a Cub parking lot.
Yeah.
First time.
Well, that's a nice truck. What year is that?
It's a 14.
It is.
Yeah.
You mind me asking what something like that runs generally?
That one cost me $20,000.
It did. Okay. That's reasonable though. My kid wants to change his car to a pickup truck. And I'm kind of in favor of it because they're pretty safe.
Yeah.
You know, but
2161,
I don't think I can afford that. But,
you know, I've tried. My wife's got a Mitsubishi.
Yeah.
I can't stand driving that damn thing. It's too small.
No. Remember when gas was up at $4.50 a gallon? I bought one of those from right here in Mitsubishi on Wiper Avenue. And after the gas prices came down, my wife says, "Bob, you got to get a bigger car. You look silly."
Your case number is 006.
But you know, it was half the gas. It was like 40 some miles to a gallon, and it was.
Oh yeah, she gets great gas mileage, but
Yeah.
she doesn't drive it. I mean, she's had it. She bought that new one in 2017, and she's just turning 30,000 miles now.
6 years your cover.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just looking at these things that people send us stuff, and I feel so bad I don't always get back to them.
Well, the number of response, the number of hits you get on your
Information report.
It's hard. Sean Zertzman, happy birthday, February 18th. Happy birthday in Cedar Rapids, Idaho. Happy birthday, Sean.
What's the farthest contact you get on this?
Well, we probably get a lot of people from Australia. Yeah, Australia is any of the countries that speak English are the primary. I mean, we got Canada, United Kingdom, Australia are the biggest ones.
Really?
Yeah, but then we got there's another 300 countries around the world that somebody's watching. But I don't. It's just probably a few people that speak English. I don't think anybody's translated it yet. I don't know if you could translate it. It'd be hard to translate us talking.
Here's a real question. I am shocked, and not really a question statement. I am shocked by the number of people out pulling into a gas station like this holiday up here in Dunkin Donuts in the morning.
Yeah.
Right? And every car out in front of there is running. There's nobody around.
Yeah. Number of people that don't lock their car or leave it running. Yeah.
And over at Cub, the same way. They'll park right in front of the store, walk in. I'm only going to be in for a couple minutes. Well, you should shut your car off. No, I'm only going to be in for a couple minutes. And they're in there 5-10 minutes.
How's that look? How would you pronounce that name? Stirrup? Missy Stirrup.
Yeah.
Missy Stirrup. Your daughter Mackenzie got a hold of us, and thanks for watching. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I think it was on the 13th, but yeah. Happy birthday, Missy Stirrup. Thanks for watching. Mackenzie, thanks for sending that in.
118 and 120.
I don't know.
Well,
You're too damn cold out there. You better get inside. I don't know where my Bismarck is, though. How long does that take to get a Bismarck?
Well, Pat took a left and went to the restaurant.
Okay.
I was going to head down to the White Castle, and I remember they closed on Sunday night. So
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Which one, Rice or Lex?
On
White Bear?
On White Bear.
White Bear.
Yeah. I think they're closed Saturday and Sunday night.
Yeah.
We'll see you later.
We're headed home pretty quick. Nice truck. Goodbye.
Thanks. You have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Any cars for debris, South W at 42nd.
One 110. You can cancel those calls. They'll take the alarm. 118, 120 can be cleared.
Okay. Oh, God.
Squad copy. Thank you. And is there East squad that can start to 1876 East Magnolia, apartment 301? So text to 911 stated her ex-boyfriend just broke down the door.
Oh. That's that same call from before, that Magnolia call. Squads were there earlier.
I got one foot stop. West on 394 from Louisiana, coming up on General Mills. Yeah. We're stopping here at General Mills. Yeah, we're stopping West Valley General Mills. Just waiting.
There you go.
Oh, you're cooking it yourself.
Hang on. 223.
Hang on. We might run down to that Magnolia call. That guy, the girlfriend in 1891 Magnolia, he just broke the door down.
Here you go.
You can buy his car. I have no clue who the car is here. The vehicle took off and don't register to him allegedly. So there's no theft of vehicle, and the only thing he might have is a...
Let's turn that other one off. Now I'm really getting confused. No, not that one.
This one?
3-1.
Oh, the county.
Speed clear report with 301. I can go assist 316.
Second or third time they've been there today. We'll head that way until they catch them. We'll start kicking doors in.
I'll just be trying something. Rolling on car to car. Vehicle just pull over on the right shoulder, get south of that location as well.
Copy.
That's your 532.
Woman tools does like the stainless steel kitchen stuff.
Thank you. Whoa. I don't think Burkle Road has been plowed or salted yet.
Sure doesn't look like it. Or feel like it.
Sending a 25 checking your status. Go for it. 26.
Let's see how good route you are with the cat.
8197 traffic.
The test.
All right.
See if you can figure out where those two
8197.
cars that are going with this car. You
27th Avenue.
Oh, okay.
You don't have
In
to.
Linden Drive. Silver Toyota. Obstructed place.
I know they're so darn busy. That's why. You don't have to mention it on the air, but.
Right.
And I don't know if you click on them. Do they pull up the map, or do you got to use the map, or how's that work? Or do you got to go to the units and then
Yeah, I think so too.
remember their numbers. So remember in the old days we always said where we were coming from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess they don't do that anymore because of the ABLs. one's there, right?
Yep.
Okay. What's the other one?
There.
Let's see. Okay. Stand by. So we're as close as the second one for sure, right? When you pull up the map of the Rice Street incident, or if you just pull up the map, does it say how many east and west cars they got on there? If you look,
Oh yeah.
pull up the map. Well, you can look there too, I guess. I was just curious how many are tied up on that thing.
206 or 23. 229.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus Christ! There's 20 cars in there.
Oh yeah. 7 Central.
Squad of bag. 275 County Road E Delta for
5 or
apartment
6
205.
east.
The comp will be waiting in a gray Chrysler 300 in the parking lot across the street. She believes
Hey,
the
cop.
parents are
SWAT.
manipulating her and she's mentally abused. The parents is refusing to
A
allow
lot
the
of east
18-year-old
cars too,
to
huh?
out.
Yep.
Her name is Tiana Williams.
Well, we might have to work a little longer,
Joby?
just in case. See how this one goes.
2165, we're clearing after that.
Says, check this call to see if he left yet.
This was a very brief conversation
Okay.
because he's inside.
Jesus Christ.
And when he was, then she texted.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to text her.
Yeah. Maybe don't read it.
21. Good night.
230.
How about that car? Is it any closer? We're getting very close.
43.
Vehicle's told, can
Go around. Jesus.
Tower 230.
One is on scene.
Okay.
One is about 3 minutes out.
The 43, can you go to attack?
Missing something here? It's 18, what, 91?
76. Magnolia.
18?
Yeah, 1876 Magnolia. I think it's the ones that are tucked away in behind.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get there off a case.
Yep.
Okay. Because I don't think that there's a... This is 1780 here, but I don't think there is a Magnolia intersection, right? You gotta go in off of Ames?
Yep. Ames are...
06 for code 4.
Must be her, huh?
It was. Code 4.
Is the suspect still there? Or did he leave in a car?
The other squad is on the block, it appears like.
Left one block?
Yes, I believe this is where we got it. Clear. Yep.
I'm still smelling mace.
I am off and on too. Not this one.
What number?
76.
76. Let's see the car here. I'm pretty sure she's here. Oh, there's a squad. Two squads. Is there an Alex? Third squad.
5181 arrived. 9170.
234.
What's the squad number in there?
316.
Could you clear this report? Put us on that other alarm on Arcade 1087 Ramsey.
316?
Yeah.
316, are we looking for a suspect or is he in there?
316 negative, we're code 4, thank you.
Three two three, we do it. 4th Century again. We got some fresh tracks. We got another squad up here.
Okay, we got a couple squads outside. Description?
Last bar, can I get your number?
2400. Is it in the call?
No.
Pardon me?
They're on a, that's Mattson, he's on a burglary on our field.
Oh, well, hey, hold on a minute.
316, can I get my case number?
Just hold on. The burglary's been there for a long time. They've been gone for a long time. Here's my question. Is there a suspect in this building?
No, they're good.
Is there a suspect in the building? Go on in and find out. And next time I ask, is there a suspect in there? Tell her, just answer the question. I don't care if you're code 4. Is there a suspect that we're looking for? He's broken into the house twice.
Jesus Christ. See, being code 4 could mean you're with the complainant, right?
Yep.
But it doesn't have anything to do with the suspect. We want to know if there's a suspect on the loose that's broken into the house twice and terrorized the woman.
They're still checking.
Copy.
Oh, I would really.
323, what's the direction you get?
All right, folks, we are going to wrap it up for the night. Thanks for being with us this last 5 or so hours. And we will see you next time we go live.
Sorry there wasn't much going on.
316.
Good thing for us that there wasn't.
We're just wrapping up here. You can cancel the box.
We'll try to do something during the day this week, but hey, maybe we should just take the rest of the winter off.
We'll see you in the spring, folks.
See you in the spring. No,
we're kidding. We're
let
kidding.
us know in the comments. What do you think about that? Maybe it's too slow just to work in the winter.
No, we've had some pretty busy nights this winter, but it's the way the cold weather has hit lately. It's just everything's dropping off.
Well, I mean, it's
384.
384.
Maybe people are just
316 is going to take this.
Hey, if we're putting them to sleep.
From it. Pull me back out on the arcade alarm. We're going to try to follow some tracks.
If we're putting them to sleep, we should think about just cutting back our hours. I don't know. Just a thought.
Let us know what you think, folks.
Let us know if we're too boring. If we're too boring, let us know, because we want to make the best use of your time, and you got other things to do than just watch us when there's no calls. So we don't mind doing it. We love doing it, but we just feel a little bit like when nothing happens, did we make good use of your time? And your time is important to us. So we just don't want to abuse the friendship that you've invited us by having you watch us for 4.5 hours and nothing too significant taking place.
So, all right, folks. Thanks again. We'll see you next time we go live. Good night.